Worst comes to worst. Nomans and Downers. So look at this big Pagio in the raid.
Pagio's,
He's a pegger. He pegs.
I need 1 second.
Big peggers.
73 lifetime HKs.
That's a lot of pegs.
Oh, I forgot to mute it, so you all heard that.
That wasn't too bad, actually.
No.
Okay, good. Good. I didn't drag it across the desk that time. Okay,
Nope.
so can we just practice the stack before we start doing this trash? I just want everyone to be 1000% clear on what we're doing, because that was like one of the main things we were fucking up.
Sure. Let me make sure that we're all here, so we'll do a quick little practice, and then we'll get buffs, do the trash, one shot, Freya, and get out of here.
Yeah, please sign up for raids so we can figure out assignments and arrangements and shit.
Alright.
Okay, everybody have a big hug, so that's fine.
I have faith in Big Hawk to do it well. So
Same. Okay, everybody go to Moon for now.
we're going to move.
So, get rid of these totems too. What is this fucking Moxthal? Get rid of these totems. Actually, it doesn't matter. So, when we call for a stack, everyone's gonna come to X. So run to X. Literally stand on X. We can pick a different color, I don't care. But everyone needs to fucking stand there, and nobody's moving. And the point is that we're gonna control where the beams spawn. So if the timing overlaps with where we're stacking, we're just gonna move to the second spot. So what's happening the other day is everybody's going in a random direction. All we have to do is we all just go to the next spot. So we just go like that far away or whatever it is,
But
and we restack.
We're not moving that direction, so like say X is where we're stacking.
Whatever.
I just
the
want to get
direction
people
is.
used to it. The direction is 99.9% of the time going to be back towards the entrance.
Okay, so let's say this is the first stack. So everybody come to the first
Yep.
stack.
So we're stacked here.
And then we have beams, and then in a panicked voice, GSM is going to lose his mind that there's beams on the screen, and we need to move. Everybody
move.
just runs over here. You don't go anywhere else because people are going north, south, west, and you're dragging the ads with you, and that's what's making it so they're not being stacked up. They're all taking damage at different times. That all has to stop. It's just cool. Don't panic. It's control.
Yep.
Track, if anyone needs to listen, it's you. But you don't listen to anything, so it's whatever. You're just gonna ask how this works in like 6 minutes.
Right.
And
That
then
being said,
the
go
other
ahead.
the other core thing that was like not happening was just the communication with the divine sacks. So GP is gonna call the divine sacks tonight. So the order is gonna be Cyrodiil, then Duckbeak, then Peggy. So you paladins can put Freya on your focus and see for yourself, but GP is gonna just be like, okay, Cyrodiil, you're next. The problem is it's a cooldown ability, not a hard timer. So we only know when it can happen, but not definitely when it will happen. So he's just gonna say, Cyrodiil, you're next. Watch for it. He'll call it as soon as she starts casting. It's like a 2-second cast, so you have that window to cast it. If you don't cast your divine sack before she casts it, don't bother and say something out loud, because there's no point in casting it afterwards. You've already fucked it and we took the damage. You might as well save it for the next, because we don't have a divine sack for every tremor. And so GP's also looking at the timers, so when a ground can happen and we don't have divine sack, he's going to tell us to use Hellstones or Personals or whatever.
Yep.
And that's it.
And everyone should be good.
And other than that, like melee, you guys should never be targeting the Snap Lasher, ever. Because you're just making it hit harder. So stop it. We should have assignees for kicks on the other two so that they're never getting a cast off. I think Dirtle posted that before, right?
Yeah.
You might need to adjust it because Wargun's not kicking and somebody else might be in the comp. I don't know.
Oh, sure, yeah. Well, Drax in the comp and Wargon's out as far as DPS. But
okay, so then the kicks are the same, but just whoever had Wargon on their team is down a kicker. But there should be plenty of people. And what else? Don't run to Africa with dumb shit. Don't stack under the same mushroom. If you have Nature's Fury, like Hellstone or use a cooldown or do something intelligent.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say about the conservator phase. You just got to be sure that you're saving some kind of defensive if you get the Nature's Fury while it's happening, especially during like because you can get ground slammed during the Nature's Fury too. So like some people just get one bud.
GP, cause I'm gonna be muted. I will try to be. Are you cool to just call trees as well? Because the other thing we were having is the trees have like a cast. We don't need to blast them down in 3 seconds. If the big guy's almost dead or whatever's almost dead, as long as we can kill them before the tree is going to pop, like finish, we should kill the mob instead.
Yeah, the only time we really need to do that is if they're like low. Otherwise, the tree is the prio.
Yes.
I'll try my best to call if it's going to be a burn the ads, ignore the tree.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we can pull that off you and put some of it on GP, unless you want to call that as well.
Well, if I could actually honestly do the raid sacks if GP does all the trees and those calls and the roots as well when they go out, because it's easy. I feel like
I think it's easier to
get.
get GP to call one thing because you're comfortable calling all the other stuff. I think just having GP do divine sacks, you call trees, and everything else is fine. Rather than like reinventing the wheel. But why don't we just do that?
Sure.
GP does divine sack, you call everything else.
Okay.
And so as a general rule, we're focusing on trees, but just know that sometimes Dirtle might say, ignore this tree, kill the dude.
Yeah.
But if he says nothing, kill the tree.
It's almost always going to be during the detonating lashers where we ever want to like ignore the tree, because even during like the trio or the conservator, unless it's like, sub 5%, it's just better to kill the tree. All right, everyone was here, so let's.
Okay, I'm going to mute yourself. Put your bets on how long it lasts for.
Let's get everyone fully buffed, get a feast out.
All right, I downloaded Method Raid Tools and I clicked the box for Divine Sack.
So you should have a UI. It should show up somewhere on your UI. You can drag it around.
No,
I
there's
just
another.
used mine. Did you see it?
Yeah, I did.
I've
There's
got-
another button that says show raid cooldowns.
I need to turn that on.
Yeah, and then from that one, like I'll look at mine in a moment. It's getting
Just do trash. I'll just, if you can't figure it out, I'll just drag you and you can show the screen share and I'll tell you what to do.
Single target skull first. Make sure we're interrupting the ants on this one and face the dragon away. That's bad hurricanes, bad hurricanes. Never mind, they got interrupted.
The
What was
bad
that
tsunami. That's an ad facing the raid.
Get these people rezzed. We'll go left next. Make sure we're dispelling poison.
Thanks.
Those are bad hurricane. So scary. Rip JD.
Make sure you guys are not in front of the dragon. Poggers?
Nice. Trash farm was worth it. Let's get these plants right here. Get this slasher. It's a minor upgrade for me because I'm wearing a 213, but like it's the exact same stat, so it's nothing really. Spells. Let's get this one that's padding, the nymph and the big tree. Alright, I don't think that we need to get anything else. We might as well get these stupid lashers on the left, just in case. Highly doubtful we'll ever need to, but...
Are your healers reading raid chat? Does anyone need that? Or is it just GSM? As far as kind of just JD and GSM.
I don't think it's very huge for all of us. Prey had something with this kid, so he will be a minute. Once he's back, we'll go ahead and be ready to go.
Can we get a table?
You need a feast too. Oh, never mind. I see
The
it.
feast is down.
Thank you.
And can we get new health stones when you can? For soul stones, Clam, can you get yourself actually? Vecna, get Tram, and Drac, get JD. Just because you're the demo lock or the Destro, so if you die, having a one on yourself really helps us.
So this time around, big guardian dude, tank him under a mushroom. Which lasher do I have to tank? And then don't let it hit me. I need to like run it around.
It's the Snap Lasher. It's the one that has all of the little Rudy tentacles.
Okay, and I want to kite him.
Yep, you just want to hit him with an icy touch, and then chains of ice, and kind of just keep him at a distance.
Okay.
And then
I got Divine Sack showing up, but can
Okay.
I change the order of the names that it appears?
I do not know how.
Don't believe so.
It's just alphabetical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, Prey is back. Let's make sure that he's fully buffed. Do you need another minute, Prey, or are you okay? Because we can wait if it's an emergency. I'm not. Prey, were you able to... Are you okay, or do you want a little bit longer? You okay? Okay. Alright, well, let me post the different... Did I post the new ones on assignments? No. It's not that much different. It's just, since Wardon's not here, I had to slide someone over for the trio. So many fucking changes. Okay, I'm gonna mark myself with an X for the stack. Fine. Get your food buff if you need. Make sure that you're flasking. Get flasks up. Let's get ready to go here. Alright, Big Hawk,
Nice moment, man.
we're all ready. Let's go in. Cyrodiil, you can start.
Elders, grant me your
Remember, damage right now
strength.
doesn't matter.
Children, assist
Okay, there's the
me.
trio. You're grabbing the Snap Lasher egg.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're alive. Remember the first D-sack is here. Watch those beams.
Run away. Stop casting.
Spiridor, Grand Tremor.
Just get the next one, sir. Tree in the river. Get the roots. Get Panda Jim up. Tram res, please.
Watch water. Water spirit is gonna go down.
Off of water, off of water.
Ground
If you're on
Tremor
water,
going
get
out,
onto
yeah.
snap. Just finish snap, it's fine. We're okay. Get out of the beams.
Run away.
Finish snap. Finish storm. You guys should have just
Stop
enough time.
Dude, I died
Duck
already?
That was me, I got it.
That was here, okay. Duck
Like,
beat's
what the
next.
fuck was that?
Yeah.
Storm Cloud, I guess?
Gift.
Stupid little bitch kid
Get
guy?
these roots next.
The swarm
Okay,
of
stack
the
up on
elements
X.
shall
Stack up on
overtake
X. We're
you.
AoEing.
Alright. Ground Tremor soon, get ready. Duckbeak.
We're AoEing. We're AoEing. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Now-
Knock back. Knock back. Stun. Move. Perfect.
Oh my
Next
god.
one is Duckbeak.
Gee, I wonder why.
Stop casting.
Now, Duckbeak.
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
Okay, we're gonna need the Conservator. Use personals to get it down. Get under a mushroom. Get out if you get the debuff.
Alright, Ground Tremor.
Gift.
From your death springs life anew.
Ground
You have a
Tremor
soul stone
soon.
tram?
Be ready, Peggy.
Gift on the shore. Gift on the shore.
Jesus Christ, dude, I'm so fucking pissed, man.
Get those roots. Get the roots.
Oh my god.
Stop casting.
Now, Peggy. There you go.
Keep going. Mock Yonk.
The swarm of the
Okay,
elements shall
stack up on X. Stack up on
overtake
X. We're AoEing. We're AoEing. Get ready, almost. In
Wow, I'm so
3,
triggered, dude.
2, 1. Knock back now. Ignore the tree. Ignore the tree. Finish these off. Stun.
Stop
Finish.
casting.
Ground Tremor.
Get the mace up. Oh, we let them get to us. We just needed more damage on them. That was my fault. It was too early.
The Ceridors wasn't up when that Ground Tremor off. He was
We're
off
not
for
gonna
like
have
1
everyone for
second.
it.
Eonar, your servant
If it happens like that again and
aid.
it's too close, I can like run in an AoE taunt and just die a wall and try to live.
Yeah, that, definitely null. If you can do that next time, I would. You can like even AoE taunt and boot back.
Yep.
But that's like a last resort, and that was my fault too. We had the ground tremor while we were trying to finish them, so all you casters either had to stop or got locked. But that was like the first one we had. That was exactly how we want to do it on the little ads. And Panda, how did you die twice there?
I don't know, dude. I'm figuring out.
You need to save your block if you get hit with a
Yeah.
Conservative Nature's Fury.
Yeah.
I don't know what killed you the first time, but why are we silenced? Did someone engage again?
No, it's still
The
just
tree
the one.
spawned as we were wiping. I think he's
The
just
Okay.
chilling
Conservator
here.
is just chilling.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We just have to engage her and reset. It'll reset with her.
I'm trying to find a recount what killed me the first one. I can't see. If someone can, my first death, please let me know.
You got Nature Fury and
Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
Nature's Fury Sunbeam.
Okay, so I was just in the fucking thing.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
Sunbeam we
Okay.
can't do. Alright,
Don't worry.
it's fine. It's fine. Just everyone run out. Yeah, we just have to reset her again. She'll reset once this or this thing will reset once she does.
I wonder if you pulled her like that, if it would be already like 2 waves
No,
in.
it doesn't work. We tried it.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone should be here. Get a feast down, get buffs up. That was good for first pull. Let's just focus and not regress. Alright, come get your food buff. Get full buffs out.
Hey Jim, I have you as my innervate person, but you probably, with me being only druid and having the battle res, you probably will not get it. So you can call it for me, but just keep in mind.
That's fine. If you ever need it, you can have 100%.
Vecna, whose was yours on? Okay.
Shit, I just put mine on JD.
That's fine. We're gonna have to deal with it. What's the cooldown on it, Vecna?
15.
15 minutes. Oh, damn. It's
Or maybe like 7 or 8 for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the cooldown remaining?
7 minutes.
Okay, that's not really worth it. Everyone just come in here. We'll get her when she comes back. We were also like we were really slow on the conservator. You guys just got to do a better job of getting it down. I can't really figure out what's causing that, but you guys we took a long time in that phase. And yeah, you should be using all of your personals for the first conservator, as we have lust for the second one.
Conservator's being drugged all over the fucking place. You need to try and plant it if possible.
I thought that positioning was pretty good, to be honest.
Well, for range, it's easy for you to just chill on the mushroom, but it's Ag is thinking that Ad Dorgu, so I put it on Ag.
5.
But same
4,
concept. Here comes the boss.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck, man, I fucking hate dying, dude. It makes me feel like, oh, I'm the weak link. I'm holding us back. I'm just dying and wasting the battle res. It's so fucking annoying, man. So insanely fucking annoying.
Trio.
Like right there, lightning lash. If the tremor happened, I would have died.
All range, just stay on the snap. Tree.
Stop
Ground
casting.
tremor.
From your
Okay, Seer, just get the next.
life anew.
Howard.
Run away.
Get these roots. Get Prey Station up.
You ready, Duckbeak? Can happen anytime.
It's Cyrodiil still.
Or Cyrodiil. You ready, Cyrodiil?
Stop casting.
Now?
Sack.
Okay, get ready for the next ads. Okay.
Run
Watch
away.
those beams.
Free across.
Use your personals. Get this down. Get under a mushroom. Careful if you get the debuff.
Tremor's off cooldown. Get ready, Duckbeak.
Stop
Now?
casting.
People popped. Okay, good job. We're gonna get the detonating lashers here. Tree. Get this tree. Get these roots next.
Get ready, Peggy.
Stack up on X. Stack up on X. We're most likely going to be getting a beam, so we're going to have to move halfway through here. Stack for now. Keep DPSing. Move a little bit, move a little bit, move a little. Stack back up on X. Knock now. Stun. Run. Perfect. Get these roots, get these roots.
Stop casting.
Now, Peggy.
Your servant
Good
requires
job.
aid.
Get this conservator, I'm lusting. Get into a mushroom, careful with the debuff.
Run out.
Use your personals if you get Nature's Fury. Walk, etc.
Ground tremors off cooldown 3.
Watch those beams. Melee. Okay, melee, watch beams. Tree in the back, tree in the back. Oh, you guys already killed it.
You ready, Cerador?
Careful, big hog. Get these roots, get these roots. Roots. Okay. Get ready for next pack. Probably trio.
It's trio, probably.
Watch your threat on these. Let them pick it up. Tree. Tree. It's more ranged on snap. Watch those beams, guys. Okay, you can finish them all. Finish them all. Beams. Stun the snap. Stun snap. Stun snap. We're fine. Cerador, can you just hodge it? Finish that last one. Finish this down. Storm. Okay, we just got one more. We just got the little ones, and then we're good. Stack up on X. We're gonna get this gift.
Stop
Bring the
casting.
boss
Now,
out.
Cerador?
Sacked.
Okay.
Okay. Stack up on X for now. We're gonna get the lashers. We're moving towards the entrance when we move. AoE, good AoE here. Tram, get ready. Not yet, not yet. 3, 2, knockback now.
You're ready, Duckbeak?
Stun. Finish them off. Move from those beams. Everything you got. Perfect. Okay,
Get the roots.
get these roots. We're stacked here on the shore. We're moving across when I say to. We still have tree in the back, tree in the back.
Stop casting.
Now, Duckbeak?
I tied it. Keep going, we're doing good. Watch those beams, watch the beams, watch the beams.
You ready, Peggy?
We're sticking here for now.
It's up, it's up.
Seeds, cross. Cross. Oh, she's casting, sorry, my fault. Gift. Get that gift. Beams, watch the beams. Cross back. We're crossing back. Get roots ASAP if they go out.
Stop casting.
Now, Peggy?
Cross back. Cross. Get those roots. We're gonna be crossing. Kill the roots, then cross. Gift two.
You ready,
Gift.
Peggy?
Stop casting.
Now?
Nope.
Paladins tonight, you guys are gods. Cross.
His hold on me dissipates.
Good job.
Yay.
That was really good, you guys. We were so much cleaner on the lashers.
Neato.
Did we get a dagger?
Ooh.
Oh, Blade Twister.
Also, thank you, Wargon, for swapping to his ult. Helped a lot. We would have been out with the Paladin, so thank you.
No worries.
How good is that for
Alright.
hunters, would you say?
Alright, Dargo, I gotcha.
Let's go into my bag. So.
Alchemist, roll on the cash.
You missed singular? Don't think you know.
Literally
Yeah.
anybody else, like I'll just keep it in my bag. We'll figure it out later.
It despawns if you don't, actually.
Oh, too bad. I guess he gets it.
Yeah, I re-rolled mine for a better profession, but it's okay. Alright, we still have Mimron, we still have Vezix, Council, and Yogg, so we're gonna go do Mimron, and then we're gonna normal Council and work on one like Yogg tonight. But good job, guys. I'm really happy with... Wait, no?
What?
What did I fuck up?
Oh no, nothing. Sorry.
I'm unmuted.
Oh.
I had a really good streak though. Like, the whole like all the boss attempts. Yes, thank you.
All
Morgan.
two?
Thanks, GP and Wargon. Like
seconds.
having one voice just calling Divine Sax, I think must make it much clearer for Paladins too. Like the grounds were easy with that shit, and obviously Drac just makes slashers just obviously insane. No, we should be doing Mimiron and then Vezak's easy and then Yogg One Light. Yogg One Light should not take us all night, and then we can go do some hard mode Council.
Oh, sure.
So let's not kill Council.
I only mentioned it that it was up, not that we were doing it before.
Oh, I thought
Yogg.
you were doing it before. Oh, I see.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna
Should
go back.
Pagyo stay Pagyo?
Going back to Solitude. Either you can bring your warrior and Tram can heal, or you still healing. Up to you. I think you guys can decide.
It's probably nice to have 2 paladin buffs.
Yeah, I'll stick around on my paladin.
I'm gonna need a summon. I'm gonna go get the mats for berserking. That's probably a huge DPS upgrade for him.
Yeah.
So you can just pull trash enough when I'm ready.
Okay.
You need a. I don't even look. Do I have a gem or anything? Do you need anything else besides?
Yeah, grab me a Scarlet Ruby too, please.
I've got a Scarlet Ruby on me. Here.
Oh, look at that.
Can you cut it yourself?
Yeah, of course. The fuck? What the fuck?
All
Why
right,
did you even say that?
Bro, can you go in and ice block?
It's insulting.
It was insulting.
You want me to?
Oh.
I know. Wait till Bro casts his invisibility. He's swapping specs. You can go, Panda.
Also, Drac, if you get Nature's Fury, you need to move out of the mushroom and not stand there and cast.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
I was just griefing.
Yeah, I watched him go a
He was
mushroom
just-
with fucking 5 other people under it, so he could cast.
Wait, you mean that Drac planted and didn't move the debuff?
He knew he had the debuff too.
There was Angela standing there, so I planted next to him.
Yeah, I wish it was only me.
That sounds like the Drac that we know. Wait, they
It's okay,
fixed
he
these-
died on the fight, he died again.
If do you have dream shards? I'll just give you 4 of mine. You can just give me 4 later, 5 later, whatever they are. You don't have dream shards. Do everything else.
Yeah, I don't have dream
Alright.
shards. Sure, I'll give you some later.
Heal up this destroyer that Muffins is in. Get him fully. There he goes. You should be good. He's a tanky boy now. I like the healing these spider things because they have so much health. They're like the Vesuvius ads.
They're sponges.
Yeah, you just like spam your max rank heal into them. Alright, so they hotfixed it so the sappers give a secret buff when they die. Make sure that you hug their bodies.
You get a stacking haste buff if you stack on them.
Yeah, look at Arc. You got a second haste buff.
You have to do it twice for it to stack on your character.
It's a perma haste buff.
It's an invisible debuff that you get.
You guys should be fine to jump in. Oh, do we not clicking a brief to summon? I'm sorry. Oh my god. And I was laughing at the guy earlier for saying that like you don't really think about it when you're healing.
Power to the Forsaken.
Organ, so I clearly see you don't care about our 3's team by giving him first dagger. It's fucked up.
He cares about his
Play on my
Tues team.
pally, bro. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's the wrong dagger.
Oh
anyway.
yeah,
What are you
never mind.
talking
Fuck.
about?
Are you having a stroke, dude?
Are you alright, bro?
This is not
Yeah.
the arena dagger. Maybe if we do hard mode council, we can talk about that.
All right, fine. I'll take it all back.
Or Algalon, whichever one, happens first. Haha. Don't worry, Tyler and I will be 2200 very soon.
All right, everyone's on the ship.
Yeah, so we will 2-3s.
Let's disembark.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, you said that was real sideways. Okay.
I've heard about it,
Choo-choo. Chugga 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 choo-choo.
Heard about some resto druid, thinks he's hot shit.
Choo-choo.
Dies every match.
Choo-choo.
Fucking falls off the ledge. Yeah.
That way, I did fall off the ledge yesterday. That wasn't it.
Choo-choo.
I have no wrestle druids here, only balance druids.
Thank you, Angela. We'll talk about it. Also, Jim and Fro, I don't know if you guys read. You need to figure out who's starting to give me focus magic, but it needs to happen. Thanks.
The new mage coming in?
There's only one that has it, right?
Every mage has FM.
Oh.
Oh, that means that you don't need flare then, if you're gonna get the crit from focus magic.
True.
Yeah,
True.
well, actually, neither do they. So perfect, actually. Thank you.
Oh. Sorry, JD.
Oh,
You tried your best.
This is one tank fight, right?
Yeah. Alright, can we get a new feast for JD? Definitely not me, who died on the sappers. And
No one died.
get some other buffs out. I am shockingly missing a certain paladin buff. I won't mention what.
He's actually missing wisdom. Wait, you didn't have wisdom for Freya?
We should have. We have 4 paladins. We should have had every paladin buff for Freya.
I mean, we should have.
Reese didn't?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. I bet it was Arc.
No? I have a greater blessing of wisdom from Pagio.
I mean, I've been clicking my pally power the whole time. Mine just changed and I saw the priest appear on mine, so...
Someone sneaky changed it last minute. So, yeah. Alright, we're all ready. Here's a little pull timer.
5, 4.
We all know what to do on this fight, just don't be dumb.
2, 1.
Loose spread in this
Taylor,
phase.
flick the button, Cyril.
Loose spread in this phase, don't get hit with the napalms, and don't die to the mines. Lychee, just so you know, you need a certain threshold of hermit power to cast AOS.
Toxic.
Get ready to shield walls here for this first one. Wall now. Watch out for shock blast. Get out. Can you just salve the next ones here if it happens to you? I think we'll beat the timer though.
Okay.
Get ready. We should kill it before he goes.
We
Oh, there it
didn't.
is. Wow.
Damn, I go
You're
from second to
fine.
10th just like that.
It's okay. We made it. We made it through somehow. Loose spread around the boss here. Just stay out of the circles on the ground.
Are we lusting on
Hyperfire.
on this?
Nope. We're lusting phase 4.
Okay.
It's not as like scary without firefighter for this phase.
Behold, the VX-001 Anti-Personnel Assault Cannon! You might want to take cover.
Watch your step.
Get out of the circle.
Watch your step.
Spinning up.
Keep moving.
Towards the east.
Hello, I need a proc. Hello.
Let's say
East dish. I don't think it's east, but whatever.
east adjacent.
Watch your step.
Watch out on the circle. Okay, come over to X. We'll kind of stack over in this
Thank you,
section.
friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did
So
I
you're
put...
just
Oh,
be careful with
there
the
it is. Nice.
assault bots. You can get threat on them to start, but they'll fuck you up on the even on normal 25.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
There's the assault bot. Make sure that we're killing the bomb bots when they come out. Watch out for this bomb bot. Bomb
Well-
bot. Bomb bot. I think hunters can like send pets in to kill, to have it die, or you can, when you DQs,
No,
can
they
just AMS.
fixate someone.
I'm throwing the score down. Watch the bomb. Okay, just pump the boss. Bombot.
Peggy
Peggio's a tanky
ate like a
god.
champ.
Finish off this assault bot.
Preliminary
Get
testing
spread back
phase
out around
complete.
the boss.
Now comes the true
Get out for shock
test.
blast. Don't die to the mines or the spinning up. And pay attention to the health.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious... glory. I present you with... V07TRON.
Someone heal GP. He's tanking the head.
Plasma balls, fuck.
Watch those mines when you range or close.
Watch your step.
Watch the circles on the ground. Middle needs a little bit more.
Watch your step.
Spinning up
Keep
towards
moving.
entrance. Spinning up towards entrance.
Prognosis negative. Ah.
You guys are doing fine. Just finishing off the whole evenly. A little more on head, but get out for shock blast.
Sucks I
Range,
fell
just
way
finish
down
his
the
head.
turret.
You're not going to get up from that one, friend.
As is tradition.
As is tradition.
Thanks.
I was...
Ready.
My portal despawned, I think.
Sure.
I like the excuse.
It would appear that I made a slight
Ugh, my
miscalculation.
NG isn't high enough to steal the.
This is
NG
why
harvest.
you're not melee on Thorum, because you haven't proved that you can handle the responsibility.
All systems seem to be functional now.
Hey, just saying, all the real melee survived that one, so.
Was that our first frag of the week?
Back
I
in
think
it.
it's
No.
We got one on
We got one on Freya.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Weird.
Makes it all worth it.
Does it?
Yeah. totally. Got a shattered walkway.
How many frags you at? Like 10?
7.
Oh. Or at least 8, because yeah.
Alright, get these adherents first. Remember that they fear, so... Oh, kills her. Oh, the buzzer. They're fucking you up. Alright, don't kill your friends. Unless it's Tram. No, Tram, we also got plate gloves off of Freya. The non-hardwood boot doesn't replace it.
I don't have my bag. They're fucking sitting there. Am I dumb?
Peggy-O is Peggy
Ah,
dead.
you guys
Oh.
You guys are... Leechy's got him.
Oh, I gave him the fucking... Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot I gave him the GP for physical loot. Sorry.
You guys are killing the guy who switched to a paladin to help us. That's pretty cold.
I see a bunch of overpower, moral strike. I think that's some grudge over there.
Not cold. It's like lukewarm gun.
I have heard that somewhere before.
It's like a full name, like Luke Space Warm Gun.
We're going to do an alt raid tomorrow, 10-man probably. If people want to get in on that.
You do on Sunday?
Could do.
I like Sunday a little better.
Why not both?
Why not every day of the week? You guys
Yeah.
have enough alts to be raiding every single day.
I'm there, dude.
I know, you and me are there, Noel.
Yeah. Wafu's ready.
Okay, so what you do is you make leveling not shit, and I totally do that.
Bring back the buff.
We have a way that leveling is not shit. It's called you pay Blizzard $30.99 or whatever the boost
Yes,
is.
I know, but since level 70 to 80, I have 5 of those boosts already.
Wait, I can
And I use
boost?
5.
I can boost from to 70 still if I pay money, or is it only once per account?
Once per account. You can have
Yeah.
8 BattleNet. 8 accounts on your BattleNet.
That's dog shit. I just want to boost one.
Alright,
Alright, let's make sure that, we're good. Just make sure that we're not pulling threat on
I marked the Pyromancer.
I meant to mark the adherent, yeah. I was just testing to make sure you guys are paying attention.
Uh-huh.
You passed the test, congrats. Oh, that's a big spinny guy that's fucking you ranged up.
I really miss having Desperate Prayer. Or Health Pot.
Oh, ignore that mark. We've got the big tentacle guy.
Big fungus.
Don't kill the MC person this time, please.
I'm just gonna eat it.
Yeah, unless it's like Drac or Tram or Vrokar. Or Arc.
I'd kill me, so I get it.
Oh, God.
I mean, if Sawako is still with us, he'd be a prime target for killing every MC. Because you know that he would kill you if you get MC'd.
Where's the MC? Come on.
Alright, we got 2 adherents. This should be good. Mana looks fine. Gotta be careful with threat on them because he doesn't really have a way to use Holy Shield. It'll just... Oh, I resisted my interrupt on that Frost Mage. But you don't proc
You should be
Holy
hit
Shield
cap?
on my Resto Shaman?
Yeah, to not have resist interrupts.
Let me get my hit set together so I can interrupt on Vezix instead of the DPS.
I can
I hope
throw
they
one
do-
in once every minute too.
Huge.
I hope they do. I hope they do Kata Classic. I can't wait to see people miss interrupts on Nefarian.
Oh,
Such a great fight.
I can't wait for isn't Kata when they do the that priest ability that you can pull
Life
people
grip.
with? Life
Yeah.
grip?
No, that's Mop. 8 level.
Is it?
Mop? I think
I thought
so.
it was
Yeah.
Kata.
Or is it no? Mop is Void Shift.
Oh, don't kill Clam.
DK's getting necrotic strike.
I see Vecna, you just shadow bolted him.
Yeah, who killed Clam? Wow, you guys are bastards.
Mock and I would never kill each other. We're friendly shaman.
Yeah, dude. I won't shoot you. Don't worry.
I'm somehow not really convinced by that, actually.
Don't look at the killing blow on Clam.
I got the res. You guys can move up. Oh, fuck. You beat me to it.
Yep.
Fucking A-Rock used to do that to me all the time in Sunwell. He would steal my reses.
Yoink.
JD, I was about to say the same thing, dude.
Frustrated told me that he still plays with you in A-Rock every so often.
Yeah, we haven't played in a while. We play other games.
Tell him to get back in
Better game.
on WoW. We need a new Shadow Priest.
Yeah, because I was about to go
Do we?
Warlock.
Is it about to go Warlock?
One of
Our
our
current
warriors?
Shadow Priest, he doesn't know yet.
Yeah, one of them.
This looks about right for groups left and right. We're doing 2 stacks here. We're doing like 2 separate stacks. So I'm going to be triangle on the left, and then Vrokar is going to be circle on the right. Duckbeak and Pegio, you can just chill on the boss. Let's get a feast, get full buffs. I know we're not doing hard mode, but I don't want to break a Vapor if we don't have to, so let's just treat it like we're trying to do hard mode and see where we're at, you know, when their Vapor's like a minute left in spawning. So it's really important that people aren't taking damage to crashes and that people aren't taking extra damage to Mark of the Faceless. So you need to just be prepared to move out. And I'll read off these groups real quick. So on the left, it's Clam, Vecna, Drac, Anchlin, Mock, JD, and myself. On the right, with Vrokar, it's Vrokar, Panda Jim, Gunpowder, Muffins, Tram, Prey, and ignore that dummy. You can stand with the boss. Seer, you'll shield wall the first surge and then save your DSAC and maybe salve for the second if you need it. But you should have that trinket's up every minute, so you should be able to desack. We'll lust when both groups have the meteor. Yeah, wisdom doesn't matter, so it's. All right. Oh, thank you. Lychee will get. We'll go Lychee, Hog, then Sky, then Ag. But it's two of you should be able to do it. I don't want to belabor this too much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction.
I should have pre-plotted for my wand.
The new age
Let's stack up. Wait for our
Interrupt 1.
meteors.
3. Interrupt 2. 1.
Once the mark goes out on
Interrupt
Shadow Crash goes
3.
on the other side. We're staying scooped up here for now. We'll just wait for the next crash.
Interrupt
that one's like way the
1.
fuck off out.
Run
out
away.
There. Once that one lands, I'll
Interrupt
lust.
2.
Or once they get back in. Here we go.
3.
Watch your threat
2.
ranged.
Interrupt 3.
Call for a salve if you need it.
Run away. Interrupt 1.
Oh my god, I really just did that. Okay, I'm fucking okay.
Interrupt 2.
Oh, I really just did that.
Interrupt 3. 3. 2. 1. Run away. Interrupt 1.
Mark, chill.
The black blood.
Choose the surge. Get ready to shield him.
Interrupt 2. Run away. Interrupt 3.
Jack, watch your threat. Get ready to shatter soon.
Interrupt 1.
We have no
3.
thing
Run
we
away.
shouldn't cast
2.
anyway.
1.
Just chill. It's not fun, but just
Interrupt 2.
chill. There's their crash. We're gonna take a step back. We're gonna be at the back of this crash. I want to reposition a little bit.
Interrupt 1.
There's the crash.
3. 2. Interrupt 2. Run away.
Don't stack on me. I'm staying out to heal, but
Interrupt
there's a crash
3.
coming.
Interrupt 1.
Another crash.
Interrupt 2. 3. 2.
There's a
1.
crash. And this next one.
Interrupt 3.
Get ready to desack.
Interrupt 1. Run away.
I am unstoppable.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Clapped you there.
Run away. Interrupt 1. 3. 2. 1. Interrupt 2. Run out. Interrupt 3.
I just popped my cooldowns. It's so much fun.
Interrupt
Can I get a
1.
salve on Jack, please?
Ooh, no one kicked.
Interrupt 2.
It's fine. Keep going. Can't get hit by this one. You're just gonna die. Oh, never mind.
Interrupt 3. 2. 1. Interrupt
Yeah, Mark,
1.
clamp.
Interrupt 2.
Turtle, we could actually try. We're actually doing really well.
Somebody's gonna need to pick this up.
Healers are gonna be really in.
Okay.
The shield
I've
wall.
got all
3. 3.
It's a lot harder than
Run away.
just getting there.
Interrupt 1.
So many people are getting hit by crashes too.
Interrupt
Yeah.
2. Run away. Interrupt 3.
Somebody might need to get this one.
3. Interrupt 1. 2. 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Can you turn and kill a vapor, bro, just off to the side? Never mind. I'll do
Interrupt
that.
1.
How's that?
Good. Just I don't want to
Interrupt
spawn
2.
on
3.
accident.
2. 1. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1.
You thought to stand before the Legion.
So we're
Interrupt
close.
2.
We basically have the DPS, but We just had people not being careful with their mana. So like lots of people were by the time it would have been there.
Holy shit.
Oh, right.
And I think that the way that I want to do it is have still with those 2 separate groups, but I want to designate within those groups the left and the right of each crash. But
Yeah,
you know,
to
that's
minimize healing.
Yep, I'm gonna
Minimize
figure out a
movement.
better way to do it all.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, on 10 men, we're standing around so much too that we can spread out even more to minimize his heals. But we can, I mean, based on what everybody else is doing, they're actually doing Bezek soonish, like before council and stuff.
What boots are they? Let's see.
Boots of the Underweller?
Yeah.
Oh, forget that.
They're not my best, but I'd take them for now. I don't think they're just resto boots. I don't think anybody else cares. Unless maybe Wargun would use them.
No. Take them.
That's kind of a lukewarm answer, but that's okay.
Well, I'm not gonna take him over you, dude.
You went down on his list for asking, honestly.
I think that's good. Don't you want to be down on the list?
It's ascending order.
So never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna post the portals. Before we pull, we're gonna do a little, not powwow. We're just gonna figure out that people know where they're going. So I'm sorry, Bro. After this, please remind me for you to show me how to just clone this really quickly and not make me delete.
Right-click, duplicate channel.
That's too hard. I need a step-by-step walkthrough.
There's one step.
That sounded like 2 steps to me.
True. 1.5.
Yeah, because you have to right-click and do something?
Yeah. Right-click and left-click. Ooh.
Boy.
Sorry, it's taking a second to upload these. My internet is a little bit slow. So all of you melee, it's going to be basically the melee who are going in those portals, and then Prey is going in the portal as well. Keep healing them.
I'm on the list.
You are. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's funny. I changed it thinking that you were going to be switching back, but I'm going to put Muffins on that spot. So Muffins, your spot number 2, or portal number 2. You got it?
Got it.
Okay. Once Dorgu gets back, I'm going to make sure that everybody knows where they're going, and then we'll pull. We did a really good job last week in phase 1. Very minimal extra adds. We just need to get people more comfortable with phase 2. It's really like, if we did Freya, we can do one night. It's honestly an easier fight in my opinion.
This is a 1 tank fight?
No, 2. You don't really have too much to do. You're kind of like a backup tank, but in phase 3, when all the ads are spawning, Seer's going to need a little bit of help picking them up. I think we technically could 1, but it's just having 2 makes it significantly easier. Were you here with us last week, Egg?
Nope.
Or the week before?
Nope.
Do you remember this fight at all?
I've watched videos on it, but I've never done it.
Okay, so stay out of clouds in phase 1. Stay away from the things when they die. Phase 2, you don't have much to do. Just help with the Corruptor and the Constrictor Tentacles. And then phase 3, we're going to be stacking on that other side from where Yogg is. Ooh, that is a good point. Did someone talk to Thorum? We're not doing Zero Light.
Oh, I can go.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay,
it's my mount.
I'm very sure.
Question. So I'm on portal 9, but I don't see a 9 in the second image you posted there. Where should I be in the ad rooms? Just wherever?
Very bottom image.
I see that. I see how I go in. I'm asking where I go in the rooms.
So you're going to be kind of just basically on the right. On the ones that don't have a 9 on it, you can kind of help where you would imagine 9 would be. Like, you can see how it just wraps around each time. It starts from 1 and then goes over. So 9 is almost always going to be kind of bottom and to the right.
Okay, I understand. Yep.
And then, yeah.
Enter the room to the right.
Yeah, so...
I'm always, yep. see.
Oh, okay, no problem, Hog. It's actually fairly easy for you as a melee. Once you go in the portal, there's gonna be these little tentacles that you want to hit. You just he's watching a video too. It's gonna be a little easier once we do a couple pulls on it, but you face away from the skulls and you DPS the little ads. So for example, your portal number 1, you're typically always going to be wanting to start from the left side of the portals that corresponds to that number. So in that middle image that shows the 3 different rooms you can get, you're always going to go to that bottom left side where the 1 is and start from there. And then once those ads are dead, you guys go DPS the brain, and then that's
the photo of the or the picture of the portals.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I said where's the picture of the portals?
Oh,
Raid
it's in
assignment.
raid assignments.
Okay. Gotcha.
I mean, there's only like 54 channels. You should be able to find it pretty easy. Like, come on.
Yeah.
All right. I think most of us who was AFK on that already check. All the melee are here. So GSM is going to be Yogg Saron. I'm facing the same way that Yogg typically faces, which is in the doorway. So portals are spawning. Can you all please get to where your portals are relative to Yogg?
Triangle is Yogg.
Yeah, triangle is Yogg Saron.
What is this, fucking classic WoW? What's going on?
Cthulhu running, dude.
I don't care if you take a portal on my side, just don't fucking be on the left side.
Yeah,
That'll
just
drive
make
me
sure.
crazy.
So, Prey's good, Big Hog good, Muffin's good. Who's this guy? LTG good, Arc good. Who's 4? That's Arc. 5 is Skystrike. You're good. 6. You guys basically got it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that people know, and like Zai said, if Big Hog over here, it has to take Muffin's portal. You can just take this other one, Muffins, and you guys are all smart players. You can kind of see if someone takes it on your side that you take the one next to it, as long as you're not taking one that's way the fuck away from yours, and so that the one that's now open is way away from them. So I don't want to talk too much longer. Let's just get into it.
Am I crazy, or there are no hunters going down, right?
There are no hunters going down.
Okay.
I thought McMuffins was going down.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
that's
Muffins,
what you made it sound like.
Muffins is too.
Oh, because Wargun's not.
Yeah, if anything, it should be GP though, just for 10% AP. I don't bring the melee anything in terms of buffs.
That's a good point. GP, are you good being portal number 2 then?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good call. We aren't gonna 2-phase, I don't think. So we really need to get it in 3. And the faster you guys complete those rooms to melee, the faster that we can finish, or it helps us catch up on top. So getting to the portals ASAP and being ready for it is very prio in phase 2. Here's a pull timer. Let's just get into it. Remember, listen to Angelin during this rage run.
5, 4,
and don't
3.
be dumb.
The time to strike
And
at the head of
remember
the
to single target the spells. I'll do my best to help as well, but
Focus your
just
anger
everybody should
and
be single
hatred
targeting.
on his minions.
Left of this cloud in front of us. Wait for the Guardian, don't go forward.
It's fine, just that we kind of want one extra to start anyway, so get this one down ASAP and then start burning these Guardians. You guys gotta watch the clouds, Ag. Get out. Okay. That's actually fine because it doesn't count if it's already spawning one.
There's a cloud coming to our right. We're gonna go behind it so we don't get melee.
We have to go through 2 clouds? Just
through the
careful.
clouds, yeah. Easy peasy.
Scary, it's scary.
Spooky, very spooky.
Get your MCs.
There's a
that
cloud
melee
coming to our right. Be close to melee so we don't get hit.
Yes,
Hello, I need a proc.
Show them no
Hello.
mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Just
Watch out, there's a cloud in front of us. Don't be too close.
Melee, watch that cloud as
Up
well.
back here.
Let's just keep going, keep going.
Tyrod or
single target this one down first. The next one, get the skull after. Make sure we're not touching any more clouds.
Tyrod or
use cooldowns. Use DPS cooldowns like 1 and 2 minutes here. Use gloves.
I'm using everything.
Only single target.
There's a cloud coming to our left. We're gonna go in front of it. Just walk to front of it.
We're phasing here.
So
We're phasing here. Just drag those out as soon as the phase happens.
We did not phase yet.
That was
drag that on back in.
Okay. Drag it back in. I'm sorry.
Yes, yes.
There it is.
Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Nope.
Just wipe. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
So you can focus her. It's 8% per. It's 12% or whatever.
No, I thought that we were that was the 8 point. That's my fault, and you guys just can't be hitting clouds.
Melee still just can't. Yeah.
That was a really bad call.
DPS doesn't matter.
It does. It doesn't matter, but it does matter a little bit. We can't get too far behind because if we do,
You only have to spawn 1 extra, and as long as you're not proccing extras, then damage doesn't matter. Like, it's super comfy to kill them.
Yeah.
The only reason damage matters is if we fall behind, and if we do, people need to focus the same one, so we're not causing multiple explosions, and it's better DPS back out and do nothing, or melee back out and do nothing, right? Because the range are just blasting this shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was really dumb of me. I thought I could have sworn that was the last one we needed to kill.
And if melee is a safe... Sorry,
we still could have cleaned that one
Don't
up,
port
actually.
in if you're here. If you're coming, don't port in. We're dealing with some shit right now.
I didn't even see that thing spawn, my bad. I really wasn't trying to kill you guys.
Sure.
If melee is a safe spot, like right under Sarah, there's never a cloud in the dead center.
Oh, yeah, stop porting. He's
Stop porting, stop porting.
No, after the boss said they despawned. I didn't see that.
Okay, we appear to be okay now.
Is it a horrible idea to lust the brain room to two-phase it?
Nope.
So
But
no.
we're
So
not-
yes, it's a horrible design.
Oh, sorry. No, it is a good idea, but I don't think that we have people even comfortable enough in the brain room yet to bother with. Like, if we get 3, that we'll do 3 without lust. We can probably do 2 with lust, but that people have to be like. On
Okay,
the
when people
wall
are
and-
comfier, then we'll think about it. But for now, we won't. Because then, I mean, it's nicer to push it fast before stuff gets ramped up.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
phase 3 is almost trivial.
Phase 3 is easy. If we can get to phase 3 with most of us up, we win. And having 2 phasing this Yogg, like the phase 2, makes it so that there's just less sanity drain, less RNG for people dying. Having it 2 phases just makes it super comfy, but that it requires like really good DPS on the brain, aka not warriors.
Don't toxic to our Browns.
I'm not, dude. Our browns are good. They turn to pinks when we need them to. Check your flasks.
The issue is that it's still plural. It's brown.
Yeah, it should be the brown. We don't need fire res for this one, by the way. You can change that to
Shadow.
We have shadow already. Someone's already on it.
I think we need Crusader.
I thought I thought
we have shadow protection.
Yeah, we don't need shadow aura.
I thought Duckbeak is assigned to Devo on Pally Power. Because we should have Devo, Ret, Concentration, and Shadow, right?
We do. We're good. Alright, everyone's here. I'm not doing a pull time. Let's all just go in together. Make sure we're listening to Anchelin.
The time to strike at the head
At
of the
Seer,
beast
can you
will
spawn
soon
1
be
extra at
upon
the very
us.
start?
Focus your anger and hatred on
Behind
his
this
minions.
cloud here. When you want the Guardian.
Yeah.
Yes,
Still here,
yes.
range.
Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Range, there's a cloud coming to our right. We're gonna go behind it to be safe. We don't want explosions.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes.
You might need to
Show
enemy
them
this
no
next one's
mercy.
coming from
Give
behind
no pause
us.
to your attacks.
All right.
You got it.
Yeah.
There's 2 clouds coming to our left to go between them. Here. A very big gap.
Up the gap.
Good
Got
job,
that.
everyone.
Yes, yes. Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
After the Zed dies, we're gonna go to the right to go in front of this cloud. It's coming to our right. Go right here.
Up the gap.
Another one coming from our right.
Yeah, go back a little.
Hatred and rage guide your blows.
We're gonna go behind.
Yep, behind it.
Yes,
Is it-
yes.
wait,
Show
one
them
more
no
after this one.
mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
We're doing really good on ads. Just keep it up.
There's a cloud coming to our left, so you stand back a little, don't touch it. Back up.
Okay, drag that one out. Drag it out.
We follow
Finish,
them
fine,
here.
it's fine. Finish the first one. Single target it down. Remember, melee are going to be on the constrictors and corruptors. Range, we're on that first crusher ASAP. Get this constrictor first.
Pressure.
This one now? Before the god of death.
No pets on the crusher. Everyone should be finishing this guardian first anyway. Guardian first. Okay. Get away from the crusher. Get this constrictor. Get this constrictor down.
Move away from green beams.
Green beams. Get away from the square. Get away from the square. He's kind of in an awkward spot. Get away from the square again. You guys need to stop spreading malady. Melee, your portals are going to be
Judge
soon.
Crusher.
Melee, get ready to get to your spots.
I'm on the right side, Ark. Where are you?
Okay, I'm left side.
Can I get a
let's go you
proc?
first.
Okay.
Run away.
You have your boots.
I have sprint.
Let's go.
Just get in. You guys gotta get those portal tentacles down ASAP.
Oh, sorry, GP.
Hmm.
Just get to the brain room. There's still someone who didn't take their portal.
Yeah. They took the entire left side. That was sick. Oh.
It's
And
fine.
despawned.
Run away.
Finish off that crusher. Finish these corruptors next. There's a bunch of corruptors that we want to kill, and we're gonna move to the crusher next. Watch these green beams. Watch the green beams. We'll catch up here. Get that constrictor. Sorry, I didn't. You guys should call it if you're constricted. I can't see everything. Okay, all range switch to this crusher. Melee when you get out, get to those, finish off the corruptors that are outside of the room. Everyone on this crusher.
Get out, melee.
Get out, melee. Finish those corruptors when you jump out.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Watch that crusher on the other side. It's
I'm trapped then. I destructor.
You can bubble it off, by the way.
Can you, Wargon, can you just judge the crusher on cooldown?
Yeah.
Just try and stay far away from it.
Yeah, I got it.
Portal soon, melee.
Constrictor.
Madness will consume you.
I died there, so my portal's empty.
Oh, what are you?
Oh, they just took my port.
Seven.
Sick.
Okay.
Run away.
Why are people taking portals that are like not even close to theirs?
Target you.
Just die. We have too many people dead already.
If someone takes your portal, don't say they, just say who it is so they know
Yeah,
they took the
just
wrong one.
go hug a crusher. We're already a little bit far behind, but you guys just have to be careful, and yeah, not getting MC'd is good. If you take one, that's fine. That's like next to yours, but you just that's why I want you guys to be getting to your portals early when I'm calling that the portals are soon, so you can see if there's someone on top of your portal.
Yeah, take that, Ag. I'm gonna get you.
It's PvP here.
I know it's frozen, so
Come
nobody
on,
can really
2v1,
do.
that's not fair.
Yeah, but you have like 100k HP. Cheating.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Okay, so we're changing up a little bit for range. We're gonna be killing the corruptors that we see first before we hard switch to the crusher, but there's a billion of the corruptors up, and they're gonna keep. We just need to get better DPS on the crusher when we can.
It was awkward there because 2 corruptors spawned on the crusher, so
Yeah.
melee couldn't touch them.
That was like a really bad one, but that's sometimes gonna happen, and we're just gonna need to get the corruptors down first because they are more they don't they just stack really annoyingly, and I think that getting them out of the way is going to be better because the slow can really fuck people on the portals too. I don't know if any of you melee got screwed because you were stuck with like the slow or the one that makes you throw up. You get immobilized. And you guys,
it's dispellable, so
yeah, and everyone should be dispelling it as much as you can. DPS should not. DPS should be DPSing, but you know, myself, JD, Peggio, Prey, and Duckbeak can all dispel various things.
GP got picked for Malady while we were linked, which is kind of bullshit.
Yep, that can happen. And lots of people, not just that, but lots of people were really bad about Malady. I saw it spread like 5 or 6 times.
Can we do something really quick? Can you guys run? Okay, so let's pretend that I'm Yogg at Skull. Can you guys go to your portals? Because clearly, oh, you guys already did this exercise, and people still took the wrong portal.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back to mute.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you took the wrong portal and you see them, just say their not during the poll, but say their names so they know they're going to the wrong one. Like saying someone took it doesn't help.
Yeah, and
right, are you live logging or not?
I looked through when I try to look at it on logs. It's very difficult to see.
It is, yeah.
How like if people are taking the wrong portals.
I can't reach muffins.
Also in the brain room, the portal you're supposed to go to a certain spot corresponding with your portal number.
Yeah.
In the brain rooms.
Did people not get where they're supposed to be going in the?
I don't know if I was just because me and Dorger had brain link. I was slow getting in there, but there was a bunch of people in the back side.
Yeah, I got spun around too. I think I went to the wrong one the first time because of the brain link. But I don't think I did though.
We'll get new health stones.
Well, somebody definitely. I mean, GP and I ran to his, and then we paused for a second because somebody else ran into it in front of us. So I mean, it's not about putting them on blast. It's just making sure people know what the fuck they're doing because it's silly. Like, we can't survive very long. I do think that we need to be lusting earlier, but we can talk about that after because it's not relevant yet. But we just can't survive very long if we're not. We have to blow up the brain very quickly.
Yeah. Okay. Get Muffin fully buffed. There's a piece down here when you can.
The portal room? How does the lose sanity?
You fade their
work?
skeletons.
Don't look at skulls.
Okay.
There's these
What's
skulls
that like
floating.
chain lightning stuff going around?
So it's like the icon from that you get over your head when you're feared. Those are around the room, and if your character's facing them, you get chain like it looks at you and you lose sanity. So you need to move around the room, and when you're close to one of those, you need to face away.
And they're always in the same spot, so
yeah, I got it.
Once you learn the positions for your location, you always know where they are. So
they should give you like resistance to the skulls if you have a headpiece that blinds your vision. Alright, everyone's ready. We're not going to do full timer. Let's all just move in. The clouds look pretty good. At the start, Seer, can you just pull the second one?
I lost my marker by then.
Okay, I'll mark you again.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Okay, I'm gonna go between these two. I'll go left here between these two clouds. Like, run through them.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Okay, just get these first couple ones down quick so we can get ahead of it.
There's a cloud coming to the right. Go behind it. Behind and around. Use probably gloves to kill these quick.
Yep. 1 minutes are fine because we should
Let hatred and
be back up.
rage guide your blows.
We're doing pretty good on DPS for now. Keep it up.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Careful with that. Keep going. Keep going. We're gonna have to kill these one at a time. They could be spawning together, so just be a little bit careful. Kill this.
There's an ad coming. Go right here, range.
We want to
I'm gonna go in front of this cloud. Yep, all the way through here. We're fine inside.
Careful.
Go behind this one.
We need to plant and help burn these because
Yep.
are getting behind.
Should have some time now.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your
Thank you for
attacks!
marking that.
There's a cloud to the left. Back up a little so we don't get hit.
Back up range. Okay, just this is gonna be the last one. When it dies, we should be okay. Don't spawn any extra. Okay, we're gonna get two. We're gonna have two that we have to kill here. Drag them out, DPS them quickly as ASAP, and just get them away from people.
As ASAP. As ASAP.
Okay, the first
I got
constrictor.
X here, Dark.
First constrictor is always prio. Okay, the crusher's on the other side. We're not going over just yet.
Yeah, we are.
Finish that guardian. Finish the guardian. Lots of you guys are moving way early. Fine. Get away from square. Get away from Nolman.
Tremble, mortals!
Get this
before
constrictor in the back.
end.
We're okay. Range to be on the the crusher for now. Melee, there's a corruptor on the other side. You can go get it.
No, let's report on
Run
them.
away.
You still got a little while on the portals.
Target you.
Okay. Just
Watch your link. Watch your link. Portals should be soon. Make sure that you're close to the portals. You should be getting to your spots. You should be in your spots. Rain room's coming.
Run away.
Mally, don't drop.
Get away from Jack. Get to your portals.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Someone missed their. Okay, you guys are good. Get to the. Watch the green beams. Green beams.
Run away.
Fine. Just keep going here. If we can get to the next one.
Get away for Drac.
Linked. I'm linked with someone on the constrictor.
Oh.
Okay. Tram, can you get Anchlin up? Ping where you are, Anchlin. We gotta clean up all these corruptors. Okay, you guys should be getting out of the brain soon. We're doing actually pretty good. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, there's a corruptor on the far side. I get this constrictor first.
Line, gather.
Okay, ranged on this crusher. Start getting the corruptor melee. 10 seconds on your portals. Start getting to your portals. There's that crusher in the way, so don't get right next to it. Just be. You can click around it when it happens. Portals are spawning. Get to your portals, melee. Get to your portals.
McMuffin's Melody, watch out.
Bop, constrictor, constrictor.
I'm in the constrictor, I can't get my portal.
Bop, sky strikes. Bop, sky strikes. Fine, we're just gonna do without you. Just watch square.
Some cooldowns,
That's fine. Oh my god, you're gonna have to kill me.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Kill GSM, just kill triangle. You can't save me. Watch those green beams. Okay, get that crusher down as best you can. Melee, you're going to be leaving soon. Melee, get out now.
You're gonna need to replace me and 6, Turtle.
Okay.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Alright, green beams, green beams. Finish off that crusher. There's going to be another one on the other side of the boss.
Target you.
Portals soon.
Run away.
Tram, can you take 6? It's on the right side of the boss.
Madness will consume you.
Portals are up. Get to your portals. Plot.
Tremble, mortals,
Range
before
should
the
be moving
coming
on to
of
the crusher on
end.
the far side after those corruptors are dead.
Y'all are leaving the room. There's still 2 tentacles.
Oh, we're starting to fall behind.
Yeah, we're way behind. We're not even good. It's after this one, just hug a crusher, and we're gonna do another pull. I saw you guys just can't die to green beams too. That's super avoidable.
Tremble,
Is there a way to
mortals,
check
before the coming
how
of the
what
end.
you lost sanity to? Because I was at 2 sanity there, and like I was
She
about
will.
to turn for
There
sure.
is no safe. There is no safety net now. So like she will
He's
tap.
asking. He wants to know what he can do better, and he doesn't
Oh,
know
some
how
of
he
them.
lost it.
I don't. Let me see what damage you took.
Question for people inside of the brain where you look that up, because I've never done it. I know you. So where are you supposed to stand where you don't get hit with the sanity losses? Is like you literally just run up in front of the tentacle and stare at it?
No, you just have to keep looking for skulls, and if you see one, you spin away from it and like.
Gotcha. Okay, so
forward.
it's not, it's kind of spawn all over the place. You're just gonna lose some
I
no
mean,
matter what in
there's
there.
like, I'm pretty sure there's like a image of like where they actually spawn, but yeah, they're like random spawns.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I saw you get maladied into a crusher there, Angelin. Not much you can do about that.
Yeah, I was sad. I was like, gonna rocket boots away after it. Nope, killed me while I was here.
So when people go into the portal room, what do we do when we get all that slow stuff on us and like portals spawn and you're just basically screwed?
AMS?
Like it's slow's already on you. Portals spawn.
It
Should we
does.
like leave DPSing the crushers to get to our spot early?
Yeah, you should. Yes, that's what I've been calling for that like every single time.
All right.
Yeah,
Your
you
portal is
should be
number
on
one
your
priority.
portal instantly. Yeah.
People were still taking the wrong portals, but yeah.
Like I know it's hard in the heat of the moment, but like
You just gotta keep track
It's
of
better
it.
to get there
It's on
early than to
DBM.
get there
Yeah.
late.
Yep.
Which wave was the wrong portal, Mark?
Well, where I am, it's like the eastern side. A lot of people are on the eastern side.
Yeah. Yeah, but like second brain, first brain.
I think it was second.
Yeah, the first one we had everyone in as they should have, so that was fine. Yeah, and like we should. I know it's hard, Angelin, but we should try and get it to where like the last 2 guardians we can really plant and pump, so that way we don't get that extra spawn. We're missing a lot of
Well, did
valuables. Okay, everyone's ready. Let's all move. We got our buffs. Yeah, buffs look good. Let's all move in together. Remember, we're listening to Angelin for the calls. And Seer, just start by popping the next one.
Anger and hatred on his minions.
Be safe here. Just be careful. Yeah, be careful here, range. You want to touch that cloud.
We're pop cooldowns here. Use DPS cooldowns. Get away from the clouds. We've got 2 extra.
Go to the left here.
I'm putting an X on the next target. Single target only here. Try and get interrupts as best you can.
There's a cloud coming to our right. We're gonna go in front of it, but not yet. After X dies, probably should be good.
To split.
Go in front of it.
You should be helping him taunt on Ag if you see the Guardians get away. You want to get them all in the center. Get the lowest one there. Just wipe. You know what happens here.
Yeah.
Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no
Don't need to
pause
wait
your
for anything to
attacks.
release, right?
Nope.
Weak-minded fool!
I actually kind of think we should just get in the practice of lusting the second brain, because it will also help us catch up on all the crushers and stuff. Like, I don't think we need it for the first.
It won't, so we can't lust both at the same time. What's going to happen is we can lust the brain room, or we can, I think that it puts exhaustion on all of us.
Up top will give brain room lust. The inverse
Yeah,
will not.
Okay.
Was that why you didn't want to do it? Because you thought...
That
you didn't realize it?
I thought that it gives exhaustion up top if you use it on the bottom.
Oh, no. So we should do it for the second one, though, because the first one, the people fighting at tentacles shouldn't really be behind on their first trip. So I think we should do it on the second one, and then we can have everything kind of cleaned up.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Great.
And we will get lust as long as the person downstairs is in the middle. Like in the brain, lusting. Because the brain is like beneath us.
So I
So
can
it'll be in range, so.
If I lust up top, will it reach them when they're all in the brain room?
Yes, if they are all inside the brain room itself, yes.
Okay,
So basically, when you guys are on the second rotation, when one of you melee are in there, you call for it.
we should know when they get to the brain room, when they freeze, but then
We
I'll
should,
wait
but there's
a
no
few
reason not
seconds.
to just say.
Yeah, but someone might be late, right? So
Exactly.
There's always somebody that's late usually.
Yep. So that's why we just need to call it, and then figure out your cooldowns accordingly.
Or you could just pop it like when there's 35 seconds left in the brain room, right?
More because you have to leave a few seconds to get out, right?
Yeah, so like 38 or so. But that's a good point, Orgon.
But
Yeah.
that way they can get Sunders up and all that shit.
Yep. I like it, Peggy. Hold on, I didn't feast. I'm bad.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Pegia was like way smarter than Orgon did.
Where's the feast? Oh, I see it.
Never mind.
And immediately disproven.
Right, once Orgon gets his feast, we'll go. He's got his food. Everyone step up. Remember, we're going in. Listen to Angelin. Proc 1 at the start, Theodore. Don't proc 2 this time. Thank you very much.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes.
Use gloves and stuff at the start because we want to get ahead of the timer.
Grab the other one, Ag.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Range, watch out, there's a cloud coming to our left. Just step back. There's a cloud coming to our right. We can run in front of it and we'll be safe. Oh, perfect.
There's one spawning from that cloud too, so just be careful when we're running through if you have threat. Never mind.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
target you.
Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
There's one coming to our right. We're gonna run in front of it. Just go now, while the other's coming to the middle. Now it's planting the plant.
Where's my turtle?
Got one coming from melee. Step back.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Couple clouds in melee. You guys just all gotta be careful.
Show them no mercy! Give no pause
We're doing really
to your
good on
attacks.
pace.
There's a cloud coming to our left. Step back. Step back. Don't get touched.
I'm kind of coming through over here.
Yep, we can go to the left here. We have
This
a
one
clean
should be
position.
this one should be the last, but we're probably gonna get one more after. So burn this one ASAP. Watch out for that last cloud melee. Okay, we're gonna get 2 here. So just finish this one out. Other ways here. Fine, it's fine. Just keep them there, keep them there. We're coming to you.
1,000 pieces.
Finish these off. Get X. We're gonna get the tentacles soon. Get away from the crusher.
Oh,
Get away
move
from the
from
crusher.
crusher.
Get away from the crusher. Sit. Take your pets off the crusher. Get away from Malady. You're doing okay. Finish. We need to finish the guardian. Can you judge the crusher, please? Any of you paladins? Just spam judgment on it.
Line, gather.
Get this constrictor.
Mortals before
That's
the
fine.
coming of the end.
Watch the green beams. Green beams. Green beams. Drac. Okay, you're fine. You almost ran right into one.
I was just coming out of my control.
Okay, get away from the square. Get away from the square. Malady. Get away from Malady. Be careful, Wargon. You might have to... Oh, perfect. Melee, get to your portals. 10 seconds on the spawns. Get in your positions. Careful for green beams.
New crusher.
Yep,
Run
we're
away.
making our way around. But portals are about to spawn, so melee should be about to get in.
Run away.
You all should be in your positions. You get this corrupt constrictor. Constrictor in the back.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Come break this constrictor. We need to get JD out. Get good DPS on this crusher. One more constrictor. Another one in the back. Okay, we're doing good. We got finish this constrictor, then this crusher. Get away from green beams. Okay, we got a couple corruptors that we're gonna have to get right after this. Out melee, out melee, out melee. Constrictor on me. Get this constrictor.
Mortals before the coming of the end.
Crusher's on the other side. Melee, we're going to be moving to the other side, or ranged. Get this corruptor first, and then we're moving. 10 seconds on portals. Melee, get to your spots. Melee, you should be in your spots.
I don't know where your spot is, LTG. I'll follow you.
Just keep
Right in the back. Get this.
Constrictor range.
Watch the beams.
Portals are up.
Get into your portals. Watch the beams. Let's just finish this mock and then we'll move. It's fine. Let me know when I can last. Actually, I'll do it with 39 seconds on it.
Go now.
Okay, there's a one corruptor left, melee, or range, that we're gonna have to go deal with on the other side. Get good damage on the brain here. We got a lot. We want to get it to like 35 if you can.
I get LTG.
He's underneath. You can't.
Okay.
Can Tram just take a portal? Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter.
No, I'd rather save it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Okay, melee, get out. Melee, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. We're doing really good. This Crusher is going to be really important. Okay, it's close to us. Perfect. Get this Constrictor. Constrictor on the far side. Oh, you guys got it. Perfect.
Come to me,
Really
please.
can get it now.
Watch those beams. Watch the beams. Portals soon. Melee, get to your portals.
Run away.
Mock, do you have a portal?
Mock does not. Just go with Dorgu. Portals are up. Get to your portals. Get this Constrictor.
I have a proc. I need a proc. Can I have a proc?
Get in one of the portals. We're gonna have one gone, but that's okay.
Run away.
Get away from Skull if you can, or
Get away
Scar.
from yeah. Get away from
Target
the
you.
thing. Get
Run
this
away.
Constrictor.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming
Muffin, you have 4 sanity. You really need to watch yourself. You're probably gonna have to sack
Yeah,
you.
0.
Oh, you're dead.
Just kill Muffins. Hard swatch to Muffins here.
Yeah.
Kill him quickly. It's okay.
Want us to take the brain down?
Not yet.
Okay, hold DPS down here.
Get him low, yeah.
Finish
That's
this
right,
Corruptor.
Tom.
Finish this Corruptor. There's
What do we
another
stop
Corruptor.
at?
30. 32. Just stop at 32. Just stop. We need to kill this Corruptor on the far side. Kill this Corruptor on the far side. Then we're moving to the other side of Yogg.
Just mark yourself where you want us to stack.
I
Okay.
think
You can
Push it. Start pushing it now.
Yeah,
We're
push.
moving to this other side to Triangle. Everyone is fast moving to Triangle. Seer, get ready to pick the ad up and face away from the boss. Everybody come to Triangle. Face away from the boss. If you're ranged, come up here.
Just don't panic. It's not a big. It's not crazy. Just get ready to turn away from the boss. Hog, you should just face away. You should put your butt to the boss the entire time. Just help with the ads.
Just face away and
Same with
hit the
Clan.
ads.
Same with
Yep.
GP.
Oh,
Pick that ad up. Seer. I want that one. You guys gotta be better at the ads. You guys gotta pick the ads up.
Silence you.
deafening roar. Watch out.
It's only 3 seconds. Get ready to pick Seer up. Face away. We need better damage on the ads. Drac, face away and help with the ads.
Do we have battle res? We do.
No. Oh yeah. Tram, get ag.
Loose ad, get this
Pick
ad.
these up.
coming.
Face away.
So Drac, Clam, Hog, Mock, you guys should all just keep your ass to the boss and just help with ads.
Buff ag if you can.
Yeah, get him buffed so quickly.
All of you guys just.
Yep, we're doing fine. We're doing totally good on mana. There's no berserk. There is, but 6 minutes. So
We have.
6
It's
minutes.
not relevant. Just don't get MC'd.
Duckbeak, do you have Concord up? Okay, I'll call for a Aura Mastery.
Yeah.
Dorgu, you're really low as well.
Aura Mastery now.
Deafening roar.
Okay, just keep going. We're doing good.
20%.
Keep getting the ads down. Interrupts when you can on the ads. Good job. Just keep getting them down. Cleave off of the ads if you're low sanity. All healers should just be perma-faced away.
Clean up these
This
ads, I have
next
4
one,
now.
yeah, we clean up the ads. Turn kill ads. On this next one, Peggy O, can you switch to Conquora and
Yep,
Aura
I'm
Mastery?
ready. Just let me know when to do it.
Yep. We're doing good, just
Do your bullshit, guy.
keep going.
Turn.
Turn.
Healers, how is mana looking?
We're good. I've got Tide still.
Vecna, you're really low as well. So Clam,
Yep.
Drac, Sky as well. Vecna, Jim, all you guys are really low.
Aura Mastery, Warren.
What's up?
Perfect. That was great.
There's no ad
Let's start
loose.
Face away. Kill Sky. Guys, just gotta
You
watch your
can't,
sanity.
when I call
Shut
your
up.
name-
Just watch your sanity. Get the ads down.
Do your thing,
Clam
guy.
and Drac and Vecna should all be mostly helping on ads. Get these ads down ASAP. Guys gotta be taunting them when they spawn, tanks. Face away. We need a little bit more DPS on ads. Okay. range back to boss, melee on the ads if you can. We're not going to have War Mastery for this next silence, so use the defensives here.
Do your thing, guy. Do your
Still doing
stupid
fine on
fucking
mana, just
thing.
don't
I
get
want to
behind
turn
on the
around.
ads. Face away. Face away. Bro, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I do.
Yep, you're up 4. I'm just pointing out. Face away. We need a little bit faster on the ads. Get these down, and then we'll get some more damage on the boss. Do you have Innervate up for one of these healers, Sean?
I can sing as well if you need.
Okay. They're okay for now, but...
I gave it to JD.
Okay. We're doing fine, just keep it slow and steady. I know it's not fun to wait like this, but... Interrupt the green lights when you can. Good job, Mike.
I can do the next roar.
Okay.
You add?
New ad, new ad. Face away, face away. Face away. We're almost there, just a little bit more. Finish this ad, and then after the next gaze, we'll just burn the boss. Finish that skull. Get the ad. Just turn and kill boss. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to yell at you there. I just didn't want. I know that you were kind of explaining.
I've corrupted
like
you. You're
it.
becoming the yeller. It's fucking
like it.
weird.
Put
It's
Bro in
just-
his fucking place, dude.
Yeah.
Like we can yell at Sky Strikes for not listening to you later.
No, it
It's
wasn't
just-
about that. That's you don't know what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say everybody else needs to just not do that and just turn away because it's less ad damage and that's how we fall behind, right?
Yep.
Gross.
I mean, there's only 2 Sky Strikes. One stands in melee and one stands in range. Well, then now he stands in melee. But
You mean stands in clouds.
yeah.
All right. So good job. That was actually like fairly clean for what
Hold
it's
on.
worth. But
Let me get these out. They got like 30 minutes. So those, anyone not have legs?
why do we never get any
Legs is for Vank legs.
I have
Or
Vank
Vank and Conk.
Vank and Conk, yes.
I don't know of anybody that has Vank legs, and Conk is like half the people need it.
I have 10 man, so I'm passing mine. So his eyes.
Oh, Fap, you got them? Okay, I'll mark you done.
Oh, so you want to go to Antechamber, by the way?
So might as well do. Yeah, we got like an hour. Let's do a little bit of IC. Yeah.
Okay, so
I think that Fap already has, or Zeiss already has that gunpowder. If Dorothy
Yeah, I already
wants
have
it.
the helmet too.
can we get tier first? I just dropped. Let me get the tier out first. So Vank legs is the only one that spoke up for him is Dorgu. Is that who's getting him?
I
I mean,
mean, everyone else needs-
I have them. It's either Dorgu, Jim, or a Death Knight. And Sky's still a trial till next week or whatever.
Where did you say we were teleporting to? Sorry.
Antechamber.
Okay, so then, okay, those are Dorgus. Then we have.
Wait a second. Before we give it to Dorgu, I mean, this is the problem we had before with the gloves, and then the rogue shit drops in VOA. Do we even care though?
No, not everyone even doing VOA and main raid anymore, are we? We're just going afterwards.
I personally don't care, but you lost your mind when it happened last week, so.
Only to troll you.
Is it Biscuit
No.
DK?
I mean,
Because I mean,
what's Ag using?
For Frost it is, but
I think I'll pass them to Sky, even though he is a trial. If they're bis, because like they're an upgrade from me, right? But they're not my bis.
Egg, what
So
do you
get
have?
them in.
Sorry, what did you?
I
what'd you
got
say?
legs. I got non-set legs out of here on Tuesday.
Oh, okay, so you're
Oh,
fine.
you got the tanking ones, yeah.
Guess who's going to Sky Strikes?
Okay.
Okay.
For sure. Thanks.
Alright, we're pulling.
Let me drop the other pants real quick, and then you can pull.
The other one is JD, Vecna, Clam, Shane, Arc. JD hasn't gotten like shit.
I want pants.
I don't know what Clam's gotten.
Looks like it's lock Biss.
It's Bisk for everybody.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's Bisk for.
Yeah.
It's Bisk Disc.
Only the people that matter.
Yeah, so it's basically Clam, Vecna, or JD. I don't know who's gotten what. You guys chat.
Peggy out.
Peggy Ho.
Crack, don't you have them and they're not your Bists anyway?
Correct.
In retrospect, that was a big mistake because you're gonna get the Freya pants, I think. But anyways, we can do trash, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's just. Are those pants about to rot or to finish their time?
Pretty
though?
much.
I don't.
So you can
Okay.
do trash while they talk about it.
They said they're passing to JD anyway, so just give it to
Okay.
JD. What else do you have?
Here, gloves. I'll think them in a sec as well. We'll do Vank gloves first. I have Vank and Conk gloves.
I'll take the Vank.
I'm sure everybody's good with that.
Yeah, we should. I mean, because he missed out on a couple, like a week and a half.
Yeah.
getting tank stuff. So
300
good
tank
to
makes sense.
really
And he's
good to catch
dying.
him up.
He's dying on stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we have Conk gloves as well.
I think we got 0 prop tier this lockout.
Well, we got a bunch of frags, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Yogg dropped a frag, dude. Like, super rare.
Crazy. Okay, so Ag is getting gloves, and who else?
No one's spoke up for him yet.
What was the other piece? Conk or?
Gloves.
I was thinking Conk gloves as well.
I don't know of anybody that has it yet.
Which one has 10 man?
Drek has
Arc.
10 man.
I have 10 man.
Bray has 10 man.
Looks like it's
For Arc, it's a
4
4-piece.
That's pretty.
Yeah, but it's Arc, though.
You know, Arc deserves things every now and then.
Every now and then, I guess.
As a treat.
Being a good boy.
Okay, well, everyone get your full buffs up while we're waiting for.
Ag, do
Arc
these
to-
shoulders too?
Sure. Or I sorry, I didn't mean to answer for Ag, but I
I'm
thought you were
assuming
gonna-
he does.
Yeah, I need the shoulders too. I don't.
Okay, come up and trade again.
So has anybody not done this on 10 man at least for hard mode?
I haven't. Sorry, I haven't been here.
Okay, so it's not like all that different. We're killing in a different order, so you're going to be taking Skull to start, and then Seer is going to take the big one and X. Once Skull dies, you'll take X off of Cyrodiil, and then we kill X and then Square last. While you're tanking Skull, you're just going to want to interrupt as much as possible, and then get out when he does the overload. When you're tanking X, make sure that you're want to get him, drag him close to the Rune of Power when we call for it, and that we're spreading when we call for it. The tanking stuff isn't really going to be stuff that you have to worry about, other than just stay out of the big green circle and don't take the boss in the blue circle. So the major difference from doing it this way is that we're going to kill them in a different order, and the first 2 kills really don't change anything. But so when we kill the little one, the X is going to start doing the Rune of Death, so that just means that we have to stay spread while the Rune of Death and the Rune of Power are off cooldown. Make sure we're not griefing the raid in terms of that. And then once X dies, it's going to be a huge DPS race onto Square. He's going to put a debuff onto Cyrodiil, and yeah, I do. I'll give him one. He's going to put a debuff on Cyrodiil that makes him die after about 30 seconds. It's way quicker on 25 man than 10, so we are going to have a tank swap. Seer, we're going to have a Soulstone on you, so once the thing is about to run out, we're going to call for Ag to taunt. He's going to taunt the boss. Seer, you're just going to run the fuck away and go die, and then take your Soulstone and come back. Ag, make sure that you're using your cooldowns on the taunt swap.
Do you want me to taunt when I come back out, or
No?
do we wait for Ag?
You're gonna have to wait. We should kill it before Ag dies on the second swap, but if we do need a third swap, you'll be there for it. But if we do have that third swap, we might just be like fucked by then because of healer mana. And at that point in the fight, it's just too late. And then throughout, once Skull dies, I want myself, PlayStation, and Peggy O to be standing kind of max range from Steelbreaker. He's going to occasionally put a debuff on you. If you get the debuff, you're just going to move in, and then I'm going to call for a different healer to move out. Because he'll put that debuff on people, ramps up nature damage, and if you take 3, you'll just die. And we cannot have anybody die in phase 3. I didn't mention it, but anytime someone dies in phase 3, once the small and the middle are dead, he'll heal a very large amount of damage.
It's over.
He'll always heal from the tank dying and the second tank dying, so that we just have to burn through. But any extra is just, it's instantly over. So I don't want to talk too much because we really should just get people to see the fight on this one. So, do you guys have your soulstones out yet, or are they available?
One on Cyrodiil. The
Okay.
others are on cooldown on other
Yep,
people.
That's perfect. As long as it's on Cyrodiil, we are good to go, and we have a B-res for Ag should we need it. But we're not going to go that far into the fight.
Is there, sorry, you said is there an ability I gotta run out on while tanking Skull?
Skull, yes. It'll be called Overload.
Okay.
So on the pole, if you can misdirect X to Cyrodiil, and then I'll make sure to dispel the shield until we're actually focusing them. Then I won't. We can soak it with DSAC, but I don't think that it's like a big deal either way. Yeah, I'm running Nature Totem.
Five.
Can you misdirect X to Cyrodiil on the pole here?
2,
and then Seer, just make
1.
sure you're dispelling yourself for the punches.
Nothing short of total decimation will suffice.
Okay, you don't want to take them too far away from him either. You can kind of take them nearby so we don't have to move too much, but that should be good. There's Fusion Punch.
Reload in 5 seconds.
Drag Skull out of that circle. You need to drag Skull out of that. Okay, you're good there.
Run.
Overload.
I'm gonna move a little this way so we're not too far away.
No, you should be good. You guys are good there. Just keep burning. Fusion Punch. Okay. You can taunt X off of Cyrodiil. Healers that I designated, make sure that we're standing max range from Steelbreaker so we can take the thing. Here's the Fusion Punch. Okay, don't get in that rune, wait for the Rune of Death. Get away from the power, wait for the Rune of Death, and then we're getting in. You're gonna cast it. Like grief. There's the Rune of Death. You don't have to take him in, Seer. You can just take him nearby so we can heal. That's perfect.
Oof, he's in it.
Such a hindrance.
Okay, just die. Oh, did Steelbreaker kill you guys? Yeah, Steelbreaker was in it, and his dot fucked us up. The high voltage one.
Just get into the Rune of Death.
So fragile and weak.
Just DI me. Oh.
The tank was yet another insignificant loss. Flesh.
And by the way, we're like, you can use 2 minutes and stuff at the start, but after that, you need to save every single DPS cooldown needs to be up for phase 3 burn.
All of our healers are in group 5, so you guys can talk about that and let me know.
Peggy?
And then that's the last piece of tier, that shoulder.
Everybody but Cyril needs anything, right?
Is it?
Anti-chamber, brother.
Was it the shoulders that were your 4-piece arc? Or was it the gloves?
No,
He
it's
wanted the
not.
gloves.
I have 10-man shoulders.
So it's a priest or warlock.
Oh yeah, Clam's got the Yogg hard mode ones.
Clam has the best ones.
Okay, so it's a priest. So it's it's a priest.
Probably Prey then, since
Prey or JD, I have 4-piece already, so rather one of them get it.
yeah, JD got the legs, so Prey could get the shoulders.
Doesn't Prey already have the shoulders?
Oh, does he?
I don't know.
He doesn't
Ask him.
have tier, but he has 232. But I mean, whatever you guys decide, let me know.
232.
Does he have 4-piece already or not?
I don't think so. Just saying, 4-piece on Prey is big for our 10 man.
You're toxic.
Okay, get to JD.
What? What is? I don't even know what it does. Oh, right. When he's discing our 10-man. I was thinking holy.
Yeah. For Holy, it's kind of poo-poo for this because it's big.
Yeah.
So I get to JD.
Let's just go to JD. Cool. It's that too, not to decide right now. They got 2 hours, but just keep in mind it's still there.
Okay, get full buffs out. Make sure we're ready to go. Alright, waiting on Prey or Panda. Mark of the Wild. Okay, that's all we're gonna move in here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing short of total decimation will suffice.
It's under the big guy. Careful on this punch.
Do you want me to move over to that?
No, you're good. He's gonna overload in like 2 seconds anyway. There it goes.
You can bring him here now.
You can bring him closer if you want.
You can death grip him in your room, by the way.
He's gonna be a new room soon anyway. It's under the big guy. Okay, you can taunt X officer.
X is in the circle.
Gone now anyway. Don't go into that. Don't go into that.
Yep, wait for the Rune of Death.
Decipher this.
There's the Rune of Death. Okay, here's the punch. We're gonna death soon. Don't get on that power. Don't get on the power. Get away from it. Let the rune come out.
Run away.
Death is the price of your arrogance.
God damn it, dude. I had no time to react, man.
Get muffins up.
I had half a second to react.
Never mind,
Literal half
Just
a
kill them
second to
if
react.
you can, and we'll see.
Do you want to see how long we can live on the guy?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's
Yep,
do
I
it.
do.
Cool.
Seer, get ready to shield wall. For now.
Shall not be undone.
Do you list here?
Yeah.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar. Then
So don't release when you die.
so fragile and weak. You seek the secrets of Ulduar.
Yeah. We need
the
after
people
the first. Yeah, after the first guy dies, Steelbreaker needs to be tanked like by range. So we are all in melee range of him. So we're not eligible targets for the.
Yeah, and so the three people that's going to be Prey, B, and Peggy-O should be kind of outside of the range of Steelbreaker, so we can take the nature debuff.
And we want to be as far as shit away from that thing. That rune's huge, right? Like the rune is overlapping with the rune of power still.
No, that wasn't overlapping.
Well, there was part of it overlapping.
Yeah, what?
Oh, maybe like
there was a safe space.
But
like it'd be better just move it all the way over, right? Like just.
Oh, don't trust the rune graphic, by the way. It is a circle. Like the tendrils outside, they mark the edge of the circle.
Yeah, that's a good call. It's like the graphic itself, like there's little straight lines that kind of come off the edges. Those aren't real.
That static charge debuff that we get, that just stacks over time and increases nature damage done. There isn't anything for it. We don't like shock other people, do we?
No.
No.
The increasing nature damage done should be managed by us healers going in and out because he does the static damage to everybody constantly. That's just a buff that he has. It's like 3,000 nature damage every 2 seconds, and then every 10 to 15 seconds he'll put out a debuff that increases your nature damage taken by like 50%, and it stacks. But it only targets like the furthest people away from him.
I think he's talking about the buff that just randomly goes out and people are like running away.
Yeah, it was randomly going out on people because Steelbreaker was too far from the rest of the group. But it's all we weren't doing a very good job as healers, myself included, of trying to get our like max range on Steelbreaker. All right. Once Dorku gets here, you're just in the back. Oh, never mind. I thought you were on the other side, like stealthed. Check your flasks, by the way. This is another one where we can use Flask of Resistance.
So, yeah, a lot of the fights we're doing too are kind of awkward using pre-pots and shit, like Freya. This is not one of them, so please make sure you guys are pre-potting, because Zeiss is going to start cracking down on you guys. Maybe we just let him decide all the loot, and it's not people that aren't potting.
He's gonna give you a spanking.
He is. And he's going to check glove cooldowns as well.
Hey, he was up there on pots used, so we can take the loot. Alright, get full buffs out. They look pretty close. Okay, we're all ready. Wait, except for Ag. What do you need?
I'm good. I just didn't have a food buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whether the world's greatest gnats or the world's greatest heroes, ye are still only mortal.
I forgot to pre-pot.
rune is under the big one. He's gonna get overload soon.
Run.
You can death creep him near the rune after the overload.
It missed.
Oh.
R.I.P.
It wasn't immune though, it just resisted. Shitty luck.
Oh, well, bring him
An
to
attempt
the
was made.
There's gonna be a new rune soon anyway. There's a new rune, it's gonna be under Brinder. Okay, you're gonna be taunting X. You guys can all be kind of stacked together if you're ranged and melee unless we're baiting the death rune. So you want to be together on top of each other. Just tank them together, guys. There's no reason to do any finicky stuff. Okay, we're getting a death rune soon. No, in 10 seconds, not just yet. There's a rune. Don't get in that rune of power. We're waiting for death.
You gotta move further away from the rune of power, or would I scuff it?
Oh, what?
That is insane.
Yeah. I guess we were all just too low.
Yeah.
Probably. Could have got static.
The static is always gonna happen though.
We should just probably die. We're not gonna learn anything with 8 people
high
dead
voltage
right now.
with the rune at like the exact same time.
Jump in the green.
Yeah, the static will always gonna happen, but
Oh,
probably
crazy.
should have went on the whole range route there.
You're telling on me for not pre-potting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
fucking
what I
up.
was asking. That's not something you run out with, right?
I'm fucking
No,
up.
that means the healers were not far enough. And I think the issue there is just Steelbreaker needs to be close to the rune, because that way range will be close, etc.
Yeah, but
Lol.
we should be. It's awkward because we want to be spreading for the death rune, but not too spread. So you're taking the high voltage.
Oh, Crizzy, that's toxic.
Ooh, your viewers are ratting you out, Panda.
That's toxic.
Oh.
Right back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we're recruiting a new mage,
Yeah.
so sorry.
No, he's already been recruited. It's already happened.
Duckbeak, it does not matter. You just have to be close to Steelbreaker. I don't think Rune of Power gives heals, right? Just damage?
The rune of power, no, it's just damage.
Okay, so yeah.
We actually have a mage trial and a holy pally joining next week. Thanks, JD. And Tram. And Nolman.
I would just like to say that he joined from the excellent leadership in the Thunder Fury.
I was gonna say
timeline.
100% Nolan. I just talked to him.
He was impressed with our raiding skills. He was like, "Oh, you guys have spots for us. I really like you guys."
Yeah, and then he said he was frustrated with his guild because they couldn't kill hard mode Freya. So
Was he like drunk or something? Did he?
It's the smooth Brazilian accent, I think, or I don't know what Angela's accent is, but it really buttered him up.
Yeah. He wants me to drive him to Yag.
which Boomkin? Oh, that guy. I remember that. That was the POA. Was that somebody you know? Or was that a random pug? Yeah. Well, good thing Tram wasn't there.
Didn't have a prot pally this week on VOA. That was really good.
We have food down.
There is. Yep. It's underneath everybody else.
Rack's sitting on it.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't want that one.
I
was wondering what that was, dude. Ugh.
The stank.
Little drac ass.
Kings. Yeah, we only have 2 pallet buffs. Come on, Arc.
One of them was actually kings.
Come on, Arc me.
Okay, let's see how big of a dent we can put in the last phase of this guy. Because the next hard mode that we actually are going to progress on, because we're going to start to ramp up, it's probably this or Flame or XT. And the other
Definitely
two
is.
suck.
Is
because
it?
they're at the beginning. Or Vezax, yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely doing flame before this next week. It's gonna. I think that flame. I know it's annoying, but it's definitely a really easy one.
I think we can get out of the way, and almost everybody's done it on 10 man now.
Yep. And XT, I think, is going to be next because it's totally doable. We just need a.
Jim, get ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I fucking did it again, dude. I was like, what is he saying get ready for? Wow, dude, my brain completely broke. I was like, get ready for what? What is he talking about? Shit, what'd I do? I'm all looking around my screen like, what does he mean? I'm so confused. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad, dude. Crizzy, no. It's between you and me, Crizzy. I was so confused. He's like, Jim, get ready. I'm like, fuck, do I not have a buff? Did I not give him focus magic? Oh, dude, I was so confused. Oh, that was hilarious.
There's going to be a overload soon.
Run.
I was so confused. Oh my god.
You guys are very brave paladins.
No one knows, Chrissy. No one knows.
Far enough away.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
You calculated it, I'm sure. Good job, Borgon. It's on the big guy.
I don't know who that is.
Bro knows? I know. Let's pretend like he doesn't. Shit.
Okay, you can talk.
The one fucking thing I had to pay attention to. I completely forget. Just, oh my god, dude. So bad at the game.
While you can.
So
If your
bad.
3 healers can stay spread still, because it stacks if you get multiple.
No, I don't think it stacks like that. I think it just stacks one.
Oh, doesn't it?
Fucking hell, mate.
Don't go in that. You got a rune of death coming.
Go in.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I like to live. I don't want to die.
This rune of death. Out.
So fragile and weak.
Get Muffins be rest.
I think you're too close. It's okay.
Very good.
Yep. He hit a weird waddle. We're melting this guy too.
Okay, just wait. We're gonna wait for the next power, and then kill him. Hopefully, right after the power goes out.
It's out?
Wow, I'm doing no fucking damage.
Okay.
What the hell?
We need more space, yeah.
Stop DPS on X10. At 10. You can keep DPS for now.
Oh, I gotta get out of that shit.
A little bit more.
Run away.
Okay.
What's that?
Burn him.
Dude, I got out just in time. I was
We'll
like,
probably get the rune. Okay. Yeah, you're right. We'll stop at like 5.
It's at 5, so stop.
Okay, stop. Wait for the rune and then kill him.
Start putting debuffs on the big boy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so move, big.
Legacy of storms shall not be
See your shield wall? Just do it right off the bat here.
You seek the
Gotta move in with the debuff.
Ulduar, then take them.
dude, I'm lagging so hard. 4 frames per second.
Prayer out here.
Massive 4 frames per second.
Go ahead and taunt
Fusion
him.
punch. Theodore run out.
On ag, it's fine. Kill ag.
I had no SS, by the way.
Okay, just wipe. That was exactly what we needed to do. Obviously, we were a little bit discombobulated there, but that was really
Damn it, Crizzy.
ish. And you were right, Angelin, I was wrong. Healers should be spread because the static disruptions are crazy.
Shit.
You're getting up 2 stacks from it, right?
I don't remember you speaking about this, and maybe I got fucking huge. Is that something I should be doing?
No.
Cyrodiil died before the...
Okay, so I just got like stuck in the thread or whatever. Is that what it was?
Yeah, fucking huge, dude.
No one will know I fucked up. It's not like I'm
Hey, you're a
streaming or
big
anything.
chicken. You're top chicken.
That was a very clean transition, though.
God
I
damn
mean, we
it,
almost
dude.
had it.
Yeah.
I mean, we just
Just
get through that
melted.
last thing, and then we just burn, and it's over, and we win.
Well, the burn is the hardest part, but
Yeah, but I mean, this is killable tonight. Like, we're really not that far.
Cyrodiil got 1 tick of fusion punch there. That's what killed him. You need that the spell instant or it's dead.
It has to be Seer doing it because we don't really have a spare GCD as healers.
I will help during that phase because
Arc? Can Arc do it? Is he doing anything else?
God damn it.
He's doing.
I just have to click the button.
He's
Just
gotta kill the fucking
Just
boss.
this all over again.
Just click the button.
You want me to fucking DI myself?
Oh, never mind.
What were we doing on Felmus? I honestly don't remember.
Dispelling the.
Spelling.
Oh,
Melee.
oh yeah. Now I remember when we had like we're the priest shortage at the time.
What was it? The shit that picked you up in the ball and did
Yeah.
damage to everybody else?
Encapsulate too.
Yeah, I joined another one. I had to DI myself on that shit.
We never made you DI yourself on Felmus, so you should be happy.
That's so fucking dumb.
Jeremy, your viewers are actually messaging me, ratting you out as well now about your pre-pot situation.
Damn.
It's not good.
Alright, once Angela and Duckbeak get here, let's get full buffs. There's a feast, so eat as soon as you're here. Get a new Hellstone, good call. Get we need a Soulstone onto Cyrodiil, one onto Tram, and...
Oh my.
One thing to clear up there, we need to make sure Cyrodiil is away from the group when he dies, because it will kill melee if he's close.
Yep.
I think it's 15 yards. The range needs to be.
What did he cast on? But it's casting on you?
Soulstone.
I got Seal this time
Soulstone.
instead of Tram, so the
That's
two
fine.
tanks are still Soulstone.
Yep, that works.
I'm ready. Gotta figure out what keybind to put this on.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Jim.
1.
Oh my god, I did it.
Not defeat the assembly of iron so easily, invaders!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's the rune.
Run.
Get out for overload.
I did it, Crizzy, I did it. I clicked the button. I had one button I needed to press, and I managed to finally click it.
I'm doing marks on us 3 healers. Okay, we're going to be going to X soon. Get some good damage on X before this Rune of Death.
I don't think Tram's innervated me, like, unless I've just missed it. He needs it, that's fine.
Rune of Death here soon. Make sure we loose spread after that power. Get away from the Rune of Power. We're baiting the death.
I want to innervate so bad, but Rune of Death's going to spawn on me when I do it.
There's the death.
Death is the price of your arrogance.
Get Duckbeak, bait P-Rose when you can. Okay, wait for the rune. We're getting one more Rune of Death.
Death
Exactly.
Run away.
Just
got
standing good.
got health
Standing
stone.
I got a soul stone. I got a soul stone.
We got 4 dead though. We're not gonna beat the enrage. We're not gonna learn anything on this pull.
I need to save the other one for mana
Should just
pot.
die, right?
We should just we just need to practice that transition from not Morgrim.
The other one will be for mana pot during the burn
the
on the big
Murlocs
guy.
are just not being controlled.
Where's fucking
Main pot for me is mana pot.
Probably pink.
Mulgrim?
I don't know what you're trying to say, so.
And Beef Whistle?
Beef Whistle, thank you. I don't know why his name was.
Wow.
He's in Australia.
Seems fun.
Is that where Tarkov is, or what?
He quit that shit. Oh, he hasn't been playing ever since he got beamed by a professional player.
Me and him got in an argument.
Yeah, they got in an argument. And some pro player heard it, came over, bodied both of them.
I haven't talked to him since he left to Australia on me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, I like that.
On.
I like that.
That's why you don't play on Columbia.
Healers, did you guys figure out the show of faith? Or something we haven't talked about yet?
How long on it?
No, we have plenty of time. I'm just wondering if maybe like
we can use it for the fight. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
Keep it real.
Well, I pass, obviously.
I think it's you or a priest. That's the only people it's as far as my understanding.
Who's the rest of Druid?
We don't have one.
I know.
We should give it to Prey then, since.
What the hell's going on with
Cool.
Ag?
JD got the 2 pieces of tier. Unless,
What the hell's going on here?
Seems reasonable.
Welcome to the wrong place.
I mean, yeah, you 3 sorted out.
What
I mean,
are
it's
these?
only Dummy or... I mean, Dummy's the only option, or Peggy, right? So it's you or a priest.
What are these lag
And
steps?
I don't think Holy Pally's want it.
Dogu's got to roll the 25. Is that for the trinket, or...?
Yep, it's for his...
I can use it for my Flame Leviathan set.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, put it on somebody and let's go.
Yeah,
Sounds like there's not really a long list for it anyway, so it doesn't really matter where they go, right?
It's healer loot.
Yep.
Yeah, it goes to shit. It's garbage loot.
I don't care about healers.
So is our
The
priest
sand.
figured out, or what?
I think Prey sounds good to me, unless JD like really wanted it as like a specific item. She can get the second one because I'll take the last.
There we go. I'm sure it's... whatever.
Just him doesn't get any loot ever.
He got a bunch of orange loot.
Yeah. You're getting 30 pieces of 258 loot. Insane.
Waiting on Vro to chit ready.
Wait, to drink real quick. Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting my speed pots ready.
Traded some to Panda.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not defeat the assembly of ions.
Panda has potion of speed. Good job.
I'm learning.
The rune's under Big Eye.
Bring him here.
Well, he's gonna do his shit. Isn't he?
Yeah.
Like, bringing him over was not a good play.
So I
Never
think
listen.
just,
Never
like,
listen to Drac.
Oh,
we should just
abandon
decide it.
It's fine now. He's close.
Yeah, we'll just. It's a little awkward because Seer's tanking the other 2, so it's hard for him to see when to do it. But we'll just call it for the future because it really isn't that much damage. Oh my god, I lagged super badly there. Was I super robotic?
No.
Alright, we're in pretty good spots here, healers. Let's let you guys can take them right there. That looks like a good spot. Okay, so you see that debuff that you just got, Wargon? Step in a little bit until it's gone, and then once it's away from you, you can step back out.
Red for death?
I want to innervate so
Get out of
bad.
Rune of Power. Get away from that Rune of Power. It's bait. It's bait.
Run away.
There's the death.
Jeez.
Huh.
It's fine. Just
Do
you
we
can't
want
onk.
to B-res?
Get Drac up with the B-res. He can't onk because I don't think he's in a good spot. But...
Oh, well, I guess just to wait for it to leave. Well, now Duckbeak's dead too, so.
So we're
Just keep
consistently
doing it.
losing people to that first market death. Do we want to like desack that instead?
Yeah, well, I thought that...
Not even instead.
We should be.
Can we desack both?
Yeah,
Yes.
you have 3 actually.
Yeah, we only have 2 rune of that, so.
Get away and bait the rune.
Oh yeah, we have a Rune of Death coming
This
right now.
one will. If
Yeah,
anything,
we're gonna
stop
use
D-
this one.
This one's gonna
Stop
dissipate.
Stop DPS on Morgan.
He's
Stop
gonna die
DPS
to
on Morgan.
dots.
The legacy of storms shall not be undone. Flesh.
Seer's dead. Yeah, I did not plan like cooldown usage on this fight very well. It's my fault for not being as prepared.
Hold on. Have we not had 5% crit the whole night?
From who?
What?
Fury Warrior?
Nolan is here.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but do you have it in your spec?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Silence.
Silence.
Oh my god, dude.
That was James. That was definitely a PM.
man,
Okay, that was a PM.
Yeah, it's a
comment.
PM
That's fucked
message.
up.
Like you don't.
Dude,
That is fucked
no, I'm just gonna commit seppuku, guys. One
Like
second, I'll be right back.
Speed pots on blast, like it's laugh. You know, we can chill, we can joke about it over comms, but that's fucked.
That's unfortunate.
Angelin, can you come out and duel me?
Perfect opportunity for this
Sure,
caster
yeah.
sword, Soul Scribe.
It's better with him.
Dagger,
but
sorry.
I won't actually kill him.
Outside.
Alright, get what you need, and let's make sure to get back as soon as we can. I want to get a couple more pulls on this before.
We can kill it still. Yep.
Yeah, so can we assign like desacks and have somebody like call them? Because I meant to desack that, but I got lost in the moment and forgot. So
the first one
Anthony,
on
where
the
you going?
overload.
Come
The
back
first
down
one
the
on
stairs. Anthony.
the overload is going to be Cyrodiil. I'll call. Well, actually, GP, if you can call them, that helps me. I can call like the rest
For
of the
what
stuff.
ability are we using them on?
So Cyrodiil is going to use his for the first overload, and then Peggy-O
Okay.
is going to use his for the first death rune, and Duckbeak is going to use his for the second death rune.
I mean, I can't call out a death rune. It's just instant.
When you see
It's
the
a
death
timer.
rune, just call out
DBM is a timer.
DSAC.
Yeah, there's a timer, but it's not a guaranteed timer.
Yeah, but
it's a
desack in
cooldown.
10 seconds, right? So like just you gotta have the intuition, man.
So we could waste it, is what you're saying?
No, just
Don't waste it. Just don't.
No, I'll
just have
just
to be
cast it
right.
after
Just be right.
the rune is.
Just be right. That's all it is.
Just call out the death rune and.
Yes, when the death rune is out, just call for a DSAC. We already know the order. It's Cyrodiil first. He's not on the death runes at all. Peggy-O is the first. Duckbeak is the second. It's okay if it goes. Well, it's gonna have to happen after the death rune goes out. So we just need to be prepared to use it as soon as you see that DBM warning or you hear someone yell about a DSAC. All right, let's get Nolman and Leechy summoned, please.
So mages, whichever of you gets the your shield, you need to break the shield on that rune, otherwise you get no damage from it.
Doesn't the static pop it?
I mean, they're not getting. I don't think so because it's not a big shield. It's like 150k or something.
Oh yeah. I mean,
You break. You stay in the death rune once you start losing HP, you blink out. It's easy.
yeah.
Leechy, did you get the summon?
I'm sure there's a weak aura for it.
Yeah.
Okay, get Leechy fully buffed, get Nolman fully buffed. We got the DSACs in order.
The static disruption is the one that hits whoever's like farthest away, right?
Yes.
Okay, 'cause I got hit by that at the same time. I got hit by the rune, so that's why I died.
Yeah, we were just not in a good position. Us healers should have been moving kind of apart from the range. I think that ideally we still want to be the furthest out because usually the death rune targets someone far away. So
Yeah.
if we're furthest, it should target us, which would be like ideal.
Kings.
Priests need kings. And salve.
Salve? I don't think that one's
Yeah,
anymore.
sync, sorry. Sync's how it is, you know?
Exactly. Alright, Lychee, you good? Everyone's here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing short of total decimation.
Marking them doesn't really do anything for you guys, right? You should all know what you're doing.
Marking them?
As in like a skull X and
Yeah,
square.
I'm just.
Hello, can I get a
would hope
proc?
people know.
I lost one to kill.
There's no skull, so you're very lost.
You
But do
dispel
your
when there's
best.
only one big guy, Arc.
My frame setting.
It's underneath the big guy. Rune is under big guy. It's here.
No.
He's gonna
In the-
overload any second now anyway.
We're staying in.
Overload.
We're staying in. Cyrodiil Disac.
Damn, Brocard has jumped up.
Bring him to us.
He's gonna get a new rune soon, probably.
Can I get a proc game? I need a proc. I can't play the game without a proc.
Okay, it's under the big guy. That's gonna be a good rune. Finish off Burndeer and get some good damage on X when you can. Obviously, it doesn't matter to pre-damage him because they heal. You can keep them there, both of them there. You got some time before the Rune of Death. Step in, Peggy, you got the debuff.
Get away from that rune. Back out.
We got Rune of Death soon. When it goes out, this is going to be your DSAC.
Rune of
Just
Death.
Get ready for the call. DSAC.
There it is.
Make sure that if you're a healer, you're max ranging Steelbreaker.
Fucking innervate. I just fall down a bunch of spots on the chart.
This next Rune of Power is going to be a bait. Make sure we get the Rune of Death before you go into it. Rune of Death soon. Get away from the Rune of
Under the big
Power.
guy.
Run away.
This is going to be you.
The world suffers yet another insignificant loss.
That was way too much damage, but just keep going, keep going.
Can't see.
Keep syrup, keep syrup.
Get him low, but don't kill him.
Yep. Wait for the next Rune of Power and finish him after. Now we have way too many dead. Just
We should just die.
Just die.
Because, like, honestly, any pull is a kill at this point for us.
We just needed we're gonna need to designate an area of the room to stay in because we keep like moving around the room with no real direction in mind, and then because Steelbreaker gets moved around, the healers are no longer max range, and so yeah, we're just getting.
Why don't we just start off to the right or left, and then just go in a circle.
So I want to start. I'll put down a flare.
We killed Ignis and bullshit, right? This is all we have left alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
to the Forsaken.
Hello, friend. Do you mind telling me what is the red spot on the panda belly? I hope the panda is okay.
Alright, so we're gonna start kind of keeping everything on that leftmost circle, Cyrodiil. And then whenever we're kind of moving for stuff, we're just gonna move in a clockwise direction. So you're gonna,
I'll say in a second.
You're starting kind of in that circle where Mulgum is in, and then if you need to move, you're gonna be moving towards where Steelbreaker is now, and just kind of go, use each of those big giant circles as your bearings.
The red spot's nothing
Everyone's
really.
Here, get full buffs out, get your feast.
It was just there on the picture. When I found the picture, it had that little red spot on his stomach. So yeah, it's nothing really. That's funny. You mentioned the red spot on this panda. Yeah, I always thought about that, the little red spot on his stomach. It's like, should I get some white and go into Microsoft Paint and cover that up? But yeah, it's nothing. Pretend like he was eating some berries, and it's just a stain from some strawberry or something.
Oh yeah, we need kings, shocker.
This guy says, what's up with the red spot on the panda? Oh my god. That's funny. I've thought about that little red spot too many times.
Okay, everyone's ready.
That is funny. I enjoyed that
5,
message.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nothing short of total decimation will suffice.
You might have inspired me. I'll go and put that picture in the paint and cover it up with some white or something. That's funny. Thanks for stopping by the stream.
Big guy.
Rand Herrick. Are you somebody from one of my raids? Are you somebody I know?
Killer is dead.
Gets your buffed. Oh my god. Just wipe.
Yeah.
Just wipe. Just wipe.
Run.
Did you not dispel the fusion punch?
Nah, I missed it, but I was literally.
Oh, it's JD? Oh shit. Oh, can I live? Can I click the button and do the cheese? No, I can't. Okay. The red spot on the panda. No one's mentioned that. No one's mentioned that before. I've thought about it a bunch of times. That's funny, you noticed it.
I think it ticked twice on you.
It's just some picture I found, and it had the little red spot.
The first tick sometimes, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the first tick did 25k.
Yeah, the fusion punch will kill you very fast.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
My planet is calling. I must go.
This is another fight for
sure.
Subsequent weeks. We can all bring the lesser flasks of resistance.
Appreciate you stopping by.
And just bring kind of one of them for this fight. It's going to mitigate
saying something in chat.
A ton of damage.
So next week you want to do flame then first? You want to start? You want to open with flame?
Yep, flame and then XT.
You want to do both of those hard modes?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And yes, so I guess while we're all still here, please look up Flame Leviathan. There's only 3 vehicles. If you are not comfortable with a certain vehicle, please say so. I'm gonna mostly be doing assignments based on people that I know can drive certain vehicles. But it's really important that everybody kind of has a general idea of what they're doing for their respective roles.
It's going to be a major headache if you can't just assign anybody anywhere.
Got
honestly.
big dick item level with the demos.
Yeah.
You're our top demo DPS, McMuffins. You'll be one of the demo DPSers without a launcher. Full pump. Alright, get buffs out. We need priest buffs.
Kings.
Yeah, you should have taken that dagger, Muffins, or for a 252 weapon for your eye level.
Oh, who has it now? Here, just go ahead and give it to me real quick.
Yeah, Zai's just unequip it. Okay. Let's get a good pull here. I know some of these seem really scary, but honestly, like any of them could be a kill. We don't need Frostbite for it, by the way.
Whether the world's greatest gnats or the world's greatest heroes, you're still only mortal.
Fusion punch.
Okay, this first overload is going to be for Cyrodiil to DSAC.
Fusion kick.
Coming any second.
Run.
There it is. Huge. Fusion punch.
Fusion punch.
And new rune of power. It's going to be under the big
It's
guy.
under the big guy.
Just remember, we're always going to be rotating clockwise, and we have to move, so healers can maintain their distance with Seer.
Falcon kick.
Good damage onto Rune Master. Remember, when the first Rune of Death comes out, it's going to be Peggy-O getting the DSAC.
Posture check? Oh my god, mid-fight? This fucking guy.
Get away. Get away from it.
Follow Steelbreaker.
I will adjust in 1 second.
They're getting the
Stretch and a hydrate, this guy.
DSAC, not yet.
Some of that's gotta wait.
Run away.
Oh, I want a knife! Dude, I'm out! Look at that, I'm out! Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Are you looking?
Get Roker up. Oh, Ag's dead. Tram's dead. Just die.
Are you looking? High voltage. Okay, never mind. Okay, don't look at that.
Rune of Death ticks every half second.
Fuck! Yeah.
I immediately turn and disengage, and I died outside of it.
Damn it! Okay, stretch.
Yeah, so we really need to be like better spread so that it only ever ticks on like 1 to 2 people, so that way everyone's at the same time.
Group stretch, everyone. Group stretch.
Did you have always really low going into that death rune too.
Fuck. Okay.
I think it's like I think it might honestly just be the fact that we're spreading so much.
Okay,
well,
now
yeah, we have to be spread, so we're not going to be able to AoE heal, but it's just...
Well,
go ahead.
Isn't it better to do the other way around? So everyone just stays stacked on Steelbreaker, make sure we are all topped off, and have a DSAC so we can run as a group fully healed out of it?
I was melting into my
I think that
chair.
we would just die if we get the death rune on everybody.
Now I gotta sit up straight. Drink water. Okay, I got water. Listen.
Or is 8k a second? So.
I think it's better to spread and mitigate how many people are getting hit rather than controlling it in one spot but eating way more damage than is necessary.
Okay.
The only thing that I would change GSM is roll that DSAC into it rather than trying to react to that DSAC.
Have been hydrated.
Yeah. All right. So, Prey has family stuff that just came up. He's dealing with a very sick kid.
Okay, that's fine. Why don't you just heal and we'll just do normal? Or one of you, somebody heal. Or we're gonna, well, I guess we can 4 heal normal, right? And we'll call it.
Yeah. I totally forgot that we were just gonna kill it normally if we didn't get it. I was thinking like, all right, we're done.
I mean, it's your frag. I don't need anything off normal cancel. Does anybody else? Do you guys want to just go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Anyone need this weapon?
Actually, I need the badges. I need the badges. Sorry, we gotta kill it.
Dagger.
I think all the casters would use it. They don't
Somebody must have shit.
I've had some, yeah.
Okay, I did them all, Crizzy.
Tram's probably the only one with a good weapon, right?
You gotta do them too. It's part of the deal.
What do you guys have?
I have Turning Tide.
You gotta drink water
I think
too.
everyone has Turning Tide or Mace. What all of you have.
It's part of the situation.
Well,
I don't really care about it. So just get something in 10 soon. As long as it doesn't rot, I don't care about it. Because we're killing Mim, so... I mean, who's got shit that's not going to 10 mans?
I drank beer? That don't count, Crizzy. Just because there's water in beer. Is there water in beer? That don't count, Crizzy.
26, yeah.
Get your feast up.
You need to hydrate.
As long as we don't rot it, then I care. I don't.
So still got another 45 minutes. It's on.
Okay, let's just kill this and we'll figure it out.
Alright, so tanking assignments are the same. I was just making sure we're doing it the right way. Cyrodiil, you're still on Skull and X.
It's literally water, barley, and malt.
Ag, you're just going to be on square. Make sure he's interrupted. He'll do a lightning whirl, which is annoying.
You need some of the clear stuff. You gotta drink some real water.
Save one interrupt for that. Maybe really check, I guess. But yeah.
Gotta drink some water with the beer. Makes the hangover not as bad. For some people.
We're just gonna run out for the overload since we don't have real desac rotation.
1.
I'm clicking my potion, Chris. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking the button. There's a button to press and I'm pressing it. Am I getting hurt here in melee?
Last
guy, I suppose.
Lust. I'm gonna wait for the fucking rune of power, bitch. See that guy? Whoever
this
said
one's
that.
annoying because of the tendrils.
Wait, we're supposed to be attacking the big guy. What am I doing? Okay, I thought I was doing it right when I mentioned the potion, but I wasn't doing it right. No one saw. No one saw. It's not like I'm streaming or anything.
Square.
No one saw. Nobody knows.
Saw that tram.
See if Tram will innervate me now.
Tram griefing.
Which actually, it's whatever at this point, but if we kill the middle guy, somebody gets the quest thingy. I mean, if we do medium difficulty, it's whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Wrong one, mate. Yeah, it only took me like 10, 15 seconds to notice.
That's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about the 100 gold.
Dude, you have like 50k. You don't need 100 gold.
No, I don't.
To hasten your demise.
I mean, I should say you only have 50k because you're broke.
I don't have 50k.
More?
You're broke.
Yeah, closer to 100.
Broke.
51k?
Yeah. Busted.
We're gonna get a rune of death.
I'm gonna innervate. Fuck it. Don't rune of death me, bitch.
There's a rune of power. Get away from it. That's a bad rune. Overload 2. Get a desac, Peggy. Just in case we get an awkward rune here.
Okay, now you can rune, bitch. What the hell? Rune, bitch.
Run away.
There we go. Get out of that rune of death.
Did I start my fight with 2 fucking mana gems? God damn it. And I'm on the deaths. Wow.
Ooh, this is gonna be a perfect rune of power, so just let him cast that next rune if he's...
I'm choking, I'm choking, I'm choking.
Hasn't cast it. Okay, perfect. Just pump the boss here. Get square out of that.
You resisted?
Awkward, that's fine.
Fucking rune of death incoming?
No, we don't.
Bullshit. Right.
That's why it was perfect timing.
Interrupt.
Okay, I'm down to 4 frames per second. Big time. Massive frames.
We unfortunately have to get out for overload because of the stacks. You can't
Interrupt.
survive it with desac.
Run.
Get out.
I'm far enough away, fuck it.
Enemy can survive. It's easy.
You just dispersion.
Just faint.
Interrupt.
Shit, I'm out of mana. Shit.
You die a lot quicker with crit on the melee.
Toxic.
Did you pot?
I did.
How many times?
2.
I'll check the logs later.
I'll check the fucking stream.
Interrupt. Run.
Oh no.
Oh, they fixed it so that he falls with his loot now.
Yeah. Good job, guys. And thank you for focusing up for Freya and Yogg. I know that that was really frustrating on Tuesday to suck, but we just got to get better. Focus, and I know that we can do a lot of these hard modes. Like, this was our first attempts at this, and I think that we did a really good job at seeing the fight. So if you aren't familiar, like if you feel like there's a part of the fight you're unsure on, to like watch videos. And if there's anything that you think that we can be doing differently or advice, I'm totally fine. If you want to message me, I'm more than happy to discuss stuff, because I don't know everything. I don't know the best way to do it all. So I'm, more than willing to take constructive criticism. But thank you all for staying and doing good tonight.
I gotta go finish a 10-man now, so we're going to 10-man.
this helm for enhance?
Please sign up for raids for next week.
I would definitely take that for
We
enhance.
have 2 new people next week, so we kind of need to know who's going to be here and who's not. There's only 21 or 22 responses. There should be 30 for Thursday.
Does anyone want the shoulders? Male shoulders?
And Tuesday's missing a few people.
I'm in chat with GP.
Sign up for raid tomorrow.
Valorant.
Oh, and yeah, we could use. I didn't look, but we're gonna try to do that 10-man on tomorrow night at 7.
If you're interested.
Let's see if these guys were waiting on me.
Everyone's been here for Freya and Mimeron, right?
I haven't done Mim, but I've done Freya.
I'll grab the Guardian and turn him.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Now I gotta fly. Time to fly.
I am honored. Good luck.
Well, hopefully this 10-man goes well. The cleanup from last Tuesday. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just came back to and I see the message from Jenners. Now you join the stream? Now you want to join? You just want to see yourself? So you can see yourself twice? I'm a narcissist. The fucking emotes don't show up on screen with the on-screen chat. Damn it, I need to fix that. See what I said in raid chat? We should bully you when you get here. That's toxic. Tim says he tried and you're unbelievable. What the hell? I guess, pretty true. You don't want to bully me. That's fucking toxic. You guys in Freya? Oh yeah, you are. Crizzy, you were bullying me. Crizzy, you've been bullying me all night, Crizzy! Crizzy the bully. Crizzla the bullier. That was bad. Yeah, that I deserve to be bullied. Dude, I can't move. I've been rooted. Dude, am I gonna die to these roots? Oh my god. Wow.
Poor Jim.
That was unfortunate.
Freya, they come for you.
Game wants me to DE my wormhole
Good
generator.
weak aura pack, but I gotta admit, half the time I can't tell what the DBM is doing and what's weak auras.
I gotta turn off my little AI indicator. I guess wisdom's fine. I don't have a pet. Fuck, I'm so bad. Ads. Reload, you stupid game. Reload. I don't care why I'm switching where I talk to you. I know. I'm like looking at both the little chat boxes, like shit. Which one? My friend says Kings is better. The warlock who actually knows what the fuck he's doing says Kings is better. Gotta focus the big guy. Oh my god, they're all on me? Get them off me. Get them off me. They're kicking my ass. They're really quiet in raid chat. Really quiet.
Matron, the conservatory has been breached.
Oops, wrong button. Fucking Sims just does billions of damage. I should have life tapped.
Matron, one.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button trying to drain soul. I'm choking, I'm choking.
Reminder, there's a lasher that will not be tanked. Just kite it a little bit so I don't die. Oh, sweet. Please still kill them.
Yeah, range hit the lasher first.
Muting so I don't hear double? I'll harass you after? Oh my god. Sure. Gotta mute, gotta pay attention. Gotta pay attention. Even though we're doing easy mode.
We should probably play it safe and kill the lashers one at a time, huh? We don't have a knockback or anything.
I believe those are the packs where you're supposed to kill them all within a few seconds of each other.
Those are the 3 ads. I'm talking about the detonating lashers or whatever. The ones that explode.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
Probably kill them one at a time, huh?
Even better is if we can catch him in a stun and kill him. I have Shockwave that'll stun a bunch of them if I catch them all at once.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, I've got Shockwave and War Stomp. Hopefully, I think the ads are far enough apart I might have War Stomp up for both waves of them. Depends on the order they come in.
Alright, just everybody be vigilant when they're about to die. Don't be near them, especially if you're squishy.
And Lust when we get in position on the river for kill phase. Or another time, whenever you want. I don't care.
He typed it in chat, kill phase.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Yeah. Roger.
Yeah, we all already know this fight, so let's get it.
Yeah, can we give Captain assist?
Captain. Captain, I think I have to be doing elements
5,
here. There's no...
4, 3, 2, 1. The conservatory must
Actually,
be
Unholy DK I think
protected.
covers it, but fuck it, I'm still gonna use it.
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
Everybody on the tree.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Can we get that stun?
It has happened. It was short.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Okay, things are happening. Things are happening.
I ranged on the Snap Blaster. They all need to die at the same time.
I'm gonna switch these two keybinds.
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
I should probably have popped my cooldowns earlier. Kinda fucked that up.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Stack up at her feet.
They're stunned.
We should wait till they're about to die so we can spread out. Everyone spread. Oh, we do have a knock. Oh, there's a tree, there's a tree.
Oh, I switched the wrong two keybinds and I was... okay. I was like, dude, why am I not... oh my god, dude. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Definitely nobody saw.
Alright, Lust.
Oh, there's a tree.
I don't see any seeds. Why are we running?
His hold on me dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Easy clap. I could have done better there, but oh well. Nothing good.
Good job, everyone. That was really clean.
So I've never done. Oh god.
They really don't hit that hard on 10-man.
Yeah, they just feel really easy, huh?
And not hard mode.
They changed this Memoron trash a lot. Like, I think the spiders we used to mount aren't here anymore.
Since last week?
They're
Yeah.
back. They were just gone Tuesday. They're here right now.
And then some of these ads can see stealth now.
I'm gonna steal this. This is my spider bot. Give that. Give that, Jim dat.
Yeah, there's a spider mount right there.
Give that.
Oh, the ice turret kills, I think.
Tell me when you want me to jump.
3, 2, 1.
Bomb bots didn't explode for a second. That was weird. And I kind of messed up my fire path. I'm pumping, I'm pumping. You guys ready?
Yep.
See if anybody stands on the blue light. Blue light is bad.
Oh no! Tentacler!
He just walked straight into that bomb.
Where does the little oh no voice come from?
I don't know.
Alright, I have not done this fight.
It's a simple tank and spank.
Oh, sick. Do we
No,
lose
it's,
off
no, it's really It's really
Oh,
like farthest
okay.
thing from that.
I
It's a
was like, cool,
it's a
man.
4-phase fight.
Save less for phase 2. I'll let you know when, Rayashi.
Yeah, just call it. Other than that, I'll just hit some shit, push some buttons.
Phase 2 is a little bit, phase 1 is a little bit tank and spank. The tank throws out landmines though and a ring around him with some gaps. When it's time to run out, just don't run into them. Phase 2 is a turret. Heal through it, I guess. Really, pretty much it. Phase 3 it flies, so range DPS do most of the damage to the boss, and non-range DPS clears up the floor of all the ads. Then phase 4 we get everything all at once.
Okay. See, Sims knows how intelligent I am, so Sims gave the perfect explanation, very dumbed down. No, I appreciate it. We should be fine. Easy, clean, first pull, no wipes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation, Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT-002.
I should have popped cooldowns. Why do I keep forgetting?
That was close. Jim, if you haven't yet, can you soulstone Captain Knuckles?
Already put it on Blossom.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%! Barely a dent! Moving right along!
So when he says, "You should take cover," that's when I can attack him.
Behold, the VX-001 Anti-Personnel Assault Cannon! You might want to take cover.
Last here.
I should maybe be in melee, but I'm afraid of those fucking little mines. Those stupid little mines. I don't even know if they spawn here, but I'm so afraid of them.
Watch your step. Keep
Dodge
moving.
this right here. It's a slow frontal cone.
Watch your step.
Nice heals.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts
Be aware
have
Bombot's
yielded
here.
some fantastic data. Now, where did I put?
Nuke him if they say kill him.
Yeah, their NPCs very easy to forget about. Try to be like aware.
I'll try to grab head.
Isn't it beautiful?
I've been watching your threat most of the night. I don't have a problem.
Aerial command unit.
Bombot right in the center.
We want to get a slow on them if we can. Or a stun.
Yeah, I tried that, and I pushed the wrong slow. I'm an idiot. My bad.
You long?
Yeah, I'm honking.
Chuck, can you bring him down? It's in your inventory.
You use the core that you looted.
Alright, everybody hit the aerial command very hard. New assault bot down.
Dude, the bomb bot missed. It said miss. Wow! That is so lucky it said miss. Oh my god.
Range can finish off the head. Watch out for the bomb bot there.
It said miss. Kill the ads.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now
Okay, keep
comes
slowing the assault
true
bots and stuff.
test.
That's good.
Outplayed.
Try to keep the damage even on all three parts. Range focus head mainly.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its its glorious, glory, I present you with V07TR.
Can I just spam
okay to
seed?
be res, hopefully.
If I just spam seed, will like big damage happen everywhere?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving.
The middle thing is doing the laser barrage again. Try to dodge that infernal cone. Don't get hit by that.
To get up from that one, friend.
Watch your step.
Heads at 24.
You're not going to get up from that one, friend.
What is out of range?
Really need the middle go down. The bottom's going down too fast. Stop on the bottom if you can.
Watch your step.
Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Use your health stones and everything. Try to help healers.
Heads at 10%.
Watch your step.
Heads at 7.
Everybody on the middle one.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Go ahead and kill them all. Everyone head quick. Uh-oh. Oh wow.
We got it. Nice.
They really healed though. That was good though.
Clean.
It would appear that I made a
Yeah,
slight
no deaths. Totally
miscalculation.
clean.
I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison.
I'm roasting myself, by the way.
Primary directive.
Schematic Jeeves! Jeeves! Damn, I got a Jeeves schematic.
Let's go.
Jeeves!
I need that hell yeah, brother.
You want me to put it in Discord for you?
Yes, please.
Alright, alright.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Do God's work.
God's plan. It's God's plan.
Alright, it's up in memes.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You mean hell yeah?
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. Drinking beers and kissing your sister. Yeah, brother.
That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Where we go? Do we go walkway?
Stop to them.
Yeah, go shattered walkway and then just go left.
We on Vezix? Was there anything we missed?
Yeah, Vezix is next.
I haven't done these next two bosses since like 1987, so I can't remember.
Your servant calls for your blessing.
Oh, we have a good group for Vezix, I think.
I watched Jim do it hard mode though, but I was confused the whole time.
Combat matrix enhanced. Behold,
This guy likes your voice, Blossom.
rapidity.
Golganeth, lend me your strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder! The Veil of Winter will protect you, champions.
Hell yeah, brother. Idle Waves, who are you? Did you see somebody put my name in general chat, or are you somebody that I know? If you're here to hear my voice, Idle Waves, who are you? I'm just wondering. Who the hell do you think it is? Bro, I don't know shit for names. I'm the worst in the world when it comes to names. I don't know shit for names, man. I would never be able to guess. Who do I think this is? Literally just bought this boost? Bro, I don't know, dude. Who do I think Idle Waves is? Fuck, who is this? Is this Crizzy? Dude, I was like thinking, dude, is this Crizzy? Idle Waves? The Orc Hunter Idle Waves? The Fresh 70? Idle Waves?
I could use a Cyclone here.
Oh, I stood in the thing. Wow, I'm bad. I guess my bad for not knowing Crizzy. I'm the worst with names. People that I've known for years, I still get their name wrong. Even when they're on the character that I've known for years, I'm still like, who are you? I don't know who you are. Ow. They're actually not killing me. They're actually not killing me. That was sick. Yeah, you're right, Crizzy. It's a good voice. The classic girl voice in Raid. Girl? 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 Girl in Raid? Girl? Hell yeah, brother.
This is a one tank, so after the second to last pack, I'll swap back to DPS again.
I hit an interrupt and group them up. Oh my god, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Interrupt that heal. I guess adherent heals.
actually, I've trimmed down the rest of the next fight. I'm sorry, I'm trolling.
Last night I was doing Old Kingdom Her Plus with a shaman, and he kept putting down.
Sorry, we've got a epic over here. One of the trash.
The big guy coming. You ready, big guy?
Lots of staff too.
And he kept on like putting down cleansing totem, and it was like awesome because it was like I didn't have to spell anything. So I was like 10 out of 10 totems, and he thought I was like making fun of him and like being mean. And he got like really mad at me. I was like, "What the heck? I was trying to compliment you."
Everyone's so sensitive.
I know.
Oh, you're being sarcastic, huh?
Yeah, I was like, "What?" I was serious. Oh no.
Don't kill Sims.
Sims. Well, Hooky has the friend down.
Don't let this guy blow you up into the other pack.
My buddy on the floor.
So that Shadow Crash this ad is doing right now, that's what the Shadow Crash on the boss looks like. So you just slightly dodge that and it leaves this puddle on the ground, and that puddle makes casters do more damage. And there's no way to get mana back on this fight, so essentially, well, that's not true, but there's no way to get mana back conventional ways on this fight. So you want to spend all your mana when you're in that black puddle.
Do you want Shadow Resist Aura, or what should I do?
I have no idea.
Yeah, Shadow Resist is probably bad.
Hit an interrupt on the mage so he walks to us. And don't let the adherent get his heal off.
He's immune to strangulate for some reason.
I probably shouldn't have banished that guy, but fuck him, dude. I don't like his face. I shouldn't have done max rank banish, but he was beating my ass.
Yeah, I hate when we have to mark a whole ton of guys in a pack because I can't see aggro by colors of bars.
Big guy is walking over, by the way.
You guys worry about him, I'll grab the big guy until we're ready for him.
He just one-shot Hooky.
Yes, he did.
I just stood and ate that. I just stood and ate that. I stood and ate that. Imagine moving for mechanics. Why would I do mechanics?
When we do this last pack, will Vazax pull as the like big guy for it?
No.
Good.
Imagine. Just instantly goes into the boss fight. Oh, these guys are gonna be pissed at me.
Okay, I need a quick bio break. Before we pull.
Alright, so 2 groups, 2 range each, and healers can stand with melee? Does that sound good?
It's pretty normal.
Oh, and the is DVM, I think, that obnoxiously calls out interrupt groups. So that'll probably be Sims and Kunjo and Hooky.
Chuck can also interrupt.
Okay, nice.
Is it still 3 on 10 men or?
Maybe 2.
2 instead?
Yeah, we could do 2 and 2.
What are we interrupting?
I'm not sure what it's called.
Shadow Crash, I think, right? Or
No. Some ability that he does.
something. I don't know if it's actually Shadow Crash. I think he cast that anyway.
The thing he has with the cast bar.
Yeah, you'll see it.
It's gonna take
Okay.
a pull or
Only
two for
cast
people
it.
to get comfortable anyway, so just try to learn from what's happening.
Alright, so we're gonna stack into groups, dodge Shadow Crash, cast in the puddles, run if you get Mark of the Faceless, and interrupt the casty bar thing.
Yeah, and pretty much don't cast if you're not in a puddle. It's not worth it.
Honestly, you probably don't have to worry about interrupting Kunjo.
Okay.
But yeah, just get away ASAP with Mark of the Faceless, because that heals the boss. Everyone.
We just run to the back wall.
Just away from people, but
Okay.
you don't have to be too excessive. Make sure you're still in range for heals. It's a pretty apparent animation, so you'll know if you're hitting someone.
Posture check.
All right. How are we splitting the groups?
Okay. Okay, I gotta sit up straight.
You could stack with Jim, and then
You gotta sit up straight too. That's part of the deal.
Stack with Triangle. No, bump. Probably super easy in 10 man.
I like how nobody tries to say Area General's name.
Yeah, I was just saying how I didn't want to sound dumb pronouncing it. You did a good job though. We can't do that.
Just helmet to me.
The priest.
Yeah, you know what, Homo? I'm just calling you the priest forever now.
And I don't know what it is. There's some thing that he does, and some guys like to kite him to like the left side of the room, but I don't know anything about that. If any tanks know what that is. If not, we'll figure it out as we go.
They're just taking him for a walk.
Sorry, any tanks know what is? Missed that.
There's some mechanic that he does that people like to kite, and they move him over to the left side of the room.
He enrages.
I've fucking been muted this whole time.
Yeah, you
trying
were.
to talk?
Yeah.
Oh my fuck, dude.
I thought you were being shy.
I just figured you were
fucking
having
been-
mic problems or something.
I fucking been talking the whole time. No wonder why Jim wasn't fucking
This
banished
fucking
into
cunt, dude.
fundamentals. Oh,
He's
shit.
muted over here.
Oh fucking shit. Okay, yeah.
Like we lost you
like-
the other night. I figured like you're probably playing on this like fried out PC with like no headphones and like.
Yeah, I guess a drunk driver hit like one of the power poles right down the street and fucking just shut off the power for the whole night. But yeah, when you're talking about moving the boss, that's only in hard mode, and that's it.
Okay.
Right here, it's pretty plain and simple. I'm gonna tank him facing the range. You know, make sure we kill a battle. Range gets you mana. And then it's probably going to be melee. He's going to get the mark, so use your rocket boots. Use anything you can to get out as quick as you can. Like stop casting, stop DPSing, stop everything. Because the longer you stay in there, it's going to actually heal the boss. Ranged, you just get out of the shitter crash. And it's from where you are located it. So like everyone, all the range should be like right here with where my ace is it.
We're gonna do two groups.
Yeah, there's gonna wait. What?
Two range groups.
Oh, okay.
Makes it a little easier if people aren't really coordinated.
Yeah, just make sure you guys are like spread up on his like left side and right side. Give you guys some room. The boss is going to be coming back a little bit, so you guys might want to be just a little bit far forward. Healers, if you want to, so you guys aren't worrying about the crashes, you guys can go into melee range. By the way.
All right, he ready to to set a pull timer and just give this a try?
It's not going to be a try. We're going to kill it. Melee, get right on me, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Run away.
Get behind. Get behind.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
When do we want to lust, by the way?
Oh, lust? Got it.
Three,
Even if you have the
2,
mark in the range, you guys
1.
need to move a little bit too, please.
Run
Gotta
out.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable.
3, 2, 1.
Run away.
Enjoy, you gotta move. You get mark of faceless, you need to get out ASAP.
Every tick is 1% health that he's getting back.
Yeah, it's huge heal.
3, 2, 1.
Run away.
Three, 2, 1.
Run out.
The black blood of your Sauron
Healers are gonna need a
courses
Serenite
through
soon.
me. I am
Alright, kill
unstoppable.
Sauron. Getting it? For mana?
3, 2, 1.
One right behind us.
Run away. Run out.
Come on, dude, are you serious?
You probably don't want more than 5-6 stacks, by the way.
Three, 2, 1.
Run away.
This is a really good first pull. Keep it up.
Slow and steady. This is the whole fight.
Run away.
This is the whole fight. Slow and steady.
No need to panic, just wait for your moments.
3,
At least
2,
try to get, make
1.
sure you
Run out.
get as much mana
The
back as you
black
can.
blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable.
Yeah, just let us know if you need another Serenite popped.
Oh, they
Run
need
away.
another Serenite.
3, 2, 1.
They're getting low. Get another one.
Run away.
Alright, it's over by the range. There weren't any near us.
Ranged, get 3 ticks. After 3 ticks, get out.
3, 2, 1.
Run out.
Don't take too many green ticks.
Defiance. A law of mortality.
3,
Run away.
2,
The
1.
black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable.
Do you have your Ankh?
Yep.
3. Run away.
2, 1.
Alright, you guys need another Serenite. Range, kill another Serenite, please.
Yeah, there's a Serenite back here behind melee and boss.
3, 2, 1. Three, two,
The
one.
black blood of your Sauron courses through me.
Run away.
I
Run away.
Right, healers, do what you can to get him in the
Run away.
So I need another Serenite, wherever you can.
3, 2, 1.
Serenite's all at the back of the room. I'll do what I can, but
Can you grip one? On a DK? I have no idea
yeah,
if you can.
Hooky, if you can grip one, go for it.
Where do you want to grip to?
3, 2,
Near the melee. where
1.
the
Near
healers
the
are.
melee? Okay, okay.
Run out.
Yeah,
Hold
healers
on.
are over with us.
I can
That
only
was
pull it
the
about that far. Is that cool? No.
Well, now we know for next time.
Yeah, they're not close enough.
Boss is real low, we can get this.
Because healers are tanks about to get hit hard.
3,
courses
2, 1.
Alright, it's a ways, but here's one coming. There's one off to his left side.
If you can help off heal, maybe might be worth healing tanks too.
Lost 6%. Keep doing the mechanics.
Get out with Mark fast.
3,
Boss will go down.
2, 1.
Run out.
Two %. Easy game.
Yeah, burn boss.
Oh, good job, first try.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a second at the start. That's not bad. I got hit by like 3 crashes trying to dodge faceless, so.
All in all,
good, we got him.
pretty good though.
Oh my god. Like, I kept getting shadow crash and I couldn't get any man back and I was panicking. I was like, oh no. But it worked out. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
Yeah, this one of the most hardest healing intensive fights in here. Is Jinner.
I am actually. Oh.
There's another one on the right side of the room. They're pretty massive.
Can anybody else mine it besides me?
Alright, just go and take it.
Look at all that crap.
Alright, on this boss fight, we got all the keepers up, so you guys can replenish your guys' sanity. Melee, we're just going to stand right on top of Sarah. You guys don't even need to move. Just if you're standing right underneath the V, we're totally fine. I'm going to go and taunt it. Bump if you can. If there is a head that comes out, like pretty far out, misdirected to me.
Sure.
And then, yeah, we just kill all the heads right on top of Sarah. We need to think about like 8 them, and after 8, then the Yogg is going to go ahead and come up. If the Yogg goes in and comes up, like we're all going to get on one side of Yogg Saron. So if there's any leftover heads, I'm going to take them kind of a little bit away from the range, but close enough to where we all can heal. After that, we need to make sure the first priority is getting our friends out of the tentacles. So if anyone gets a tentacle, get into it melee.
How generous!
And then range, your primary focus is on the giant tentacles, and melee. If you guys are not in the brain room, you guys are going to be focusing on killing the other little the corruptors or constrictor tentacles. Melee, do not get into the big tentacles whatsoever. If you guys get close to them, you guys will get one shot. Hunter, do not put your pet onto it. Jim, don't put your pet onto it. Once you guys see the portals coming up, we need melee and one healer to go inside of the brain phase and make sure we kill all the heads in there and DPS down the brain as much as possible. While ranged is going to be sitting outside and with the other healer and making sure that we are killing tentacles. As soon as the brain gets to 30%, that's when we activate phase 3. Phase 3, basically healers, this is the easiest part for you. You guys can go and just face away the whole time. You guys don't even need to move. You guys can just stand there as long as you guys are within healing range. Jim, I think you can just turn around and just siphon life the whole time off the Oxaron to keep on doing DPS. Depending on everyone's sanity, you guys can go through 2 full sanity phases. If you guys have 100% sanity, which there shouldn't be a reason why you guys don't, because we have the green, once we start the fight, the green little beams are all around the outside. In phase 2 and phase 3, replenish sanity. So if you guys can, like, you guys can go and do 2 rotations of just facing the boss and just DPS him down. That's if you have 100% sanity. If you guys have less than that, make sure you guys don't do it. I'm going to be tanking all the heads right on top of the boss. Make sure we are cleaving down the heads because if we will be overrun and we will not be able to kill the boss. So make sure we are cleaving the heads, and if we cleave the heads, we'll be able to cleave the boss. Range, your primary focus is on just killing your...
I think phase 3 we're gonna have to focus the ads.
We have 3 really good melee. We got Chuck, Sims, and Hookie. We can probably cleave them all down.
Okay, if it seems like we're getting overwhelmed, just kill them, because there's a long berserk timer, and the hardest part about phase 3 is the ads.
Correct.
When are we going to Lust?
You guys lost inside the brain phase. So, shit, you're not gonna be in there.
If he hits us with Lust before we go in the portals, we'll be able to use... Now, that doesn't even help either, because we don't need him on the ads.
No, you don't need him on the ads, you just need him on the brain. Fuck it, well, I guess we'll just do it on phase 3.
Alright, somebody just call it out, Sims, if you don't mind. Or
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, yeah, phase 3. We'll just do it. Because if there's a certain portal phase that's like really optimal for doing it. Can't remember which one, but yeah. Oh, let's go ahead and give it a go, folks.
Alright, and someone already activated all the keepers?
Yeah, I activated all of them.
Oh, phase 1, these clouds are actually twice as big as they seem. And it doesn't matter how slow we go, we just avoid the clouds.
5, 4, 3.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
Ranged, make sure
Let
you guys are just
hatred
going
and
around and
rage
dodging
guide
the
your
clouds,
blows.
please.
And melee can stack right on top of Sarah.
Like right on top, right on top. Don't move, just don't move.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
to
Yes,
misdirect on
yes!
this one.
Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows! Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
That can MB that one too.
Got one on casters. Just gotta make sure you don't touch a cloud. Big important.
Yes, yes!
Alright,
Show
that's
them
weird.
no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
I am the lucid
Alright, phase 2.
Oh, let's clear these ads
Get out of the
fast.
middle. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
The fiend of 1,000 faces. Cower before my true form.
Break people out of constrictors. Melee do not touch crusher.
Upon your own hate!
Hookie, I'll B-res you as soon as I can.
Alright, yeah, I think 10 core just used his on me too, but I got insta-killed as soon as I came up.
Finish the ad.
Do not kill Chuck. Do not kill Chuck.
Tremble,
Target
You
mortals,
can purge off the
before
MCs.
the end.
If you have brain link, stand next to the person you're linked to. There's a little red line. You gotta stand
Yeah,
near him.
Upon your own
It's gotta be
hate.
yellow.
10
Get
core,
closer.
stand next to me. It's a
Get
red
a little
line, 10
closer.
core, you gotta
It's
get
still red.
closer. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
And the fear, the Milady buff, will spread to the nearest person once it ends. So if it's on someone near you, get away from them.
If you get MC'd, call out your name, please.
Alright, brain
In
portals
tentacle.
coming up. Brain portals coming up. Melee, get ready to go in portals, please. Range.
Run away.
Suffocate upon your own hate!
Probably need a healer to go down there, if not.
10 core's going.
It should be okay.
Tremble, mortals,
Oh, I sent my
before
pet
the
in, I'm so
coming of the
stupid.
end.
Try to learn from what's
I'm brain
happening.
linked.
I mean, come on.
Dodge.
Come on. Alright, I'll DPS on the big one, big crusher. Everyone DPS on the other one.
We only have 2 in the brain room right now.
Yeah, I didn't make it down there. Where are the portals
okay,
spawned? I
okay.
didn't see them.
They're like right around the ring of the boss, like just
Gotcha.
outside of his bubble. Alright, we need to bail
Melee,
out.
Get away. Melee, get away from the crusher. Melee, get away from the crusher. Alright, kill the
Tremble,
tentacles.
mortals, before the coming of the end. Suffocate upon your own hate!
Brain portals are coming up. Melee, get ready.
Madness will
See the portals? See the portals? Break out our friend in the constructor.
Suffocate upon your own hate!
Run away. Target you.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Break friends out of constrictors. Your sanity's low, stand on a green beam, side of the room.
We're giving the brain the business.
Get out of the brain room.
Tremble,
Your sanity is
mortals, before the coming
low.
of
Go
the
to the green
end.
beams here. Chuck her at 22.
Suffocate
Yeah,
on my way.
10 core. You guys are. There you go.
If there's a link, you gotta get near your
I'm
friend.
over here in the big.
Target you.
Brain portal again soon. Keep it up, we got it at this pace.
We got a bunch of tentacles over here too.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Someone grab Chuck
And
out
a
of the
brain
tentacles,
link.
Go downstairs.
Arianel. Captain.
Suffocate upon your own hate.
If there's a link, the red line, you gotta get near him.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I can't go in the portals with this link on me, can I?
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Suffocate
It will
I
break
can?
the link
upon your
instantly.
own hate.
Okay, okay.
Get it, get it.
Suffocate upon your own hate. Tremble, mortals,
Alright,
before
we
the
need to
coming
kill
of
all
the
these
end.
tentacles. We need to kill them. If not, if we push the boss, it's gonna be even harder.
I'm in a
Run
tentacle,
away.
like, kind of far from you guys.
Run away.
Yeah, melee stay out and clear tentacle.
Suffocate upon your own hate.
No, we don't have any more melee to go down.
Tremble,
And they're dead.
mortals, before the coming of
Alright,
the
wipe
end.
it up. Wipe it up. Stand in the green beam.
Get an understanding for what's happening.
Suffocate upon your own hate.
We can't even get an understanding.
That was a really good first pull.
Line.
See how
Gather.
the tentacles can get a little out of hand. Make sure we kill those tentacles. And the brain phase is already down to 55%.
Target you.
We just need to get it down another 20.
Yeah, I missed two portal phases. So, first one I thought you can break the red beam, and the second one I was in a constrictor tentacle the whole time.
Hug a crusher.
Madness will consume you!
Was pretty good for first attempt. Just trying to get comfortable.
Remember those repairs off to the right.
Thank you.
Yo!
Yeah, ideally when melee come out, the tentacles should be fully cleared. How far behind were we?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, we were a
Yeah,
good bit
pretty
behind, but people will get more used to it and be able to blast more.
Yeah, part of it was too, I think there was like a clump of them on the opposite side that most of you guys were on with Captain.
Should we have Homa the priest go down also? She can also help DPS.
Yeah, yeah, I guess, but we were being overrun up top. So I don't really think of it as being like when it's so much DPS down there, but yeah, put in another.
She's a healer.
What?
She's a healer, I was saying.
Wait, we have 3 healers?
Yeah.
No,
Do you want to go back to 2?
It's our issue right there.
Lols.
I thought she was Shadow.
Yeah, I told her to go holy for this.
No, yeah. 2 healers is totally fine.
And we do have a healer going on a portal too, right?
10 core said he was going down.
10 core, alright.
Guy re-upped my flask. It only had 4 minutes left.
Kings?
I think she's away from keyboard at the moment.
Oh, I just saw your message, Tram. This is for sure the alt guild. This is our first time even attempting Yogg. At 25 or 10, this is literally the first Yogg attempts overall in the guild. Somehow we did Vezek's first try, which is pretty surprising.
I don't know, would Shadow be the aura to want right now?
I have no idea. All I know is Zug Zug Blast. Yeah, hopefully we can figure this out, Tram. Hopefully we get this kill.
5, 4.
Was that second try?
Time to strike at the head of the beast.
No, that was
will
first try.
soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
So yeah, hopefully we do this. Hopefully we don't struggle too much. You gotta watch the true progression.
Oh, shit, you fucking hit it, Chuck. You need to be standing right underneath it.
Wait, the skill does a Resto Druid?
Yes, yes! Show
Yeah.
them no mercy! Give no
Our Resto
pause
Druid's
to
the
your
one getting the
attacks.
fucking legendary too. I don't know if you remember me saying that before, Tram, but the Resto Druid's the one getting the fragments and all that.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Big Resto Druid legendary. Do they want a second Resto?
Alright, I'm probably
I don't think any
gonna-
guild wants a second
Show
Resto.
them no mercy! Give no pause
I'll leave
to your
MF
attacks.
tonight, this guy. Second Resto would just make this even more of a dad guild. Let alone one for real.
Let hatred and rage guide
So
your blows.
true.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! I am the lucid dream.
Get out of the middle and finish the odds.
The monster in your nightmares. The fiend of
1,000 faces. Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of
Always break those constrictors.
No, 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 don't go in there!
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
I'm sorry.
Can I stop getting stunned? That's really annoying.
Own hate. Suffocate upon your own hate.
Chuck, portal, Chuck, portal.
Come on, guys, figure out the mechanics so I don't have to watch everybody
On the next one right here, right here.
say everything.
Tremble, mortals,
no.
before the coming of the end.
I got that one.
Suffocate upon your own hate.
Suffocate on hate. One,
Alright, we don't have
two,
any
three, boom.
Get your sanity up.
It's going well.
Alright, start making your way out. Start making your way out. Get out. Get out.
Love
get
raid
out.
leader Jim. Step aside Doodle. Don't forget to /kiss Sarah. Don't I have to do that in a certain phase?
Mortals before the coming of the end.
Oh, I don't have to do that in a certain phase. Look at
Suffocate
that.
upon your own hate.
You just got me a bleep bloop. Big achievement. Bleep bloop. Big achievement, oh my god.
Madness will consume you. Get to the portal. Portals. Melee. Melee. Portals.
Suffocate upon your own hate.
Seems you need to get in that portal.
There is a tentacle on the other side. I fucking knew there was gonna be a tentacle on the other side.
Alright, so together, get 100% sanity. Get your sanity out. Then, when you get out, go get sanity immediately, please. Alright,
You
start
start
making
getting
your
out.
way out. Get standing out. Get out, get out, get out. Stop casting, get out. One over here.
Tremble,
One over here.
mortals, before the coming of the end.
No, 10. Over here, the
Suffocate
green.
upon your own
Green, not
hate.
blue. 10. 10 call.
Run away.
Oh shit, what?
Run away.
Madness will consume
Are you choking? What's happening?
Line. Gather.
Instructed? Restricted? Instruct
Alright,
out?
we have another
Suffocate
corrupt
upon your own hate.
in the portals. Melee portals.
Is there a tentacle somewhere?
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Enjoy your mic's hot.
Brains at 37.
Get out, get in. Kill these tentacles. If we
Tremble,
kill all these
mortals,
tentacles
before the
and
coming
push
of
it,
the end. Suffocate upon your own hate.
ranged on the big melee on this little corruptor.
A big?
Run away.
Do not get in melee range at it.
Target you.
Oh, please don't fear me right into
Like,
it.
really get in the portal.
Please don't fear me into it! I was so scared. I was so insanely scared.
Alright.
Suffocate upon
I don't really need to do
your own
this, but I'm
hate.
gonna do this.
Target
We
you.
got one corruptor over here. One corruptor. If you can kill it, it's fine. We can push. Everyone over here.
Over here. Can you go bloop? Thank you. One more bloop. One more bloop. Thank you. So lucky, I know, dude. That was so scary.
and know that your end comes
Turn away when he does his thing. You'll see it. That right there. And if they call kill ads, kill ads.
Alright, get.
I should probably be in melee range. Do my little stupid thing. I'm gonna do it.
You want
Fuck the
last?
Last.
Yeah.
I gotta put up a Shadow Bolt for the debuff. I accidentally casted a second one, but that's fine. I guess I can drain life and turn around and it's no big deal.
It's melee adds. Alright, go back to cleaving.
$56 and 80. Looks like we got the kill. Good work. Good work, people.
Excellent job.
Hey, I got first in damage. Just of the warlock.
Thanks y'all for bringing me along. Appreciate it. Thanks
Hey, welcome.
for the help and the patience.
Big boost to us.
Thanks for the lusts.
Yeah.
Big necessity.
Lust, then skill, then gear score.
Couldn't have done it without you.
You're the MVP.
Thanks,
Good work, everyone, though. Good work. A lot of guilds have struggled a lot more than that.
Yeah, that was super clean.
So there was
Yeah,
no
we
bosses
killed
we skipped?
tonight.
That was everything?
Algalon.
Oh, we don't have the thing
You
for
can't
that.
get to there, but I mean,
Yeah.
technically, yeah.
We're just doing main spec, off spec.
Yes. That will be an offset piece for somebody because I've got a tier piece for that.
Fucking 18. Feels bad, man. Well, I got no loot once again. But we got the kill. That's the first guild Yogg. You missed the slash kiss? Yeah. I got the bleep loop for it. It's probably too far up. I can't see it. Yeah, it's way too far up. can't even see it here. What the hell? / kiss Sarah. Well, we did it. You saw it, Tram. The first kill of Yogg for this guild.
Only problem is I don't have another offhand.
The true Dad Guild experience.
You can find one.
Well, I can eventually get one, yeah.
I have a gray one you can have.
Aw, how sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm so bad with names. No one wanted the neck?
I already got my other one from Badges. Chuck might be able to use it.
It's already
I
exploded.
didn't even.
Too late.
Yeah, no, it's not a problem. Like,
That's how
I didn't even consider that wouldn't go to main spec for somebody.
That's how I got PTSD once. Like, I waited like a while and then I DE'd something and then someone else wanted it, and so now I'm like too scared to DE anything ever again.
Yeah, I tried to ask. I guess I should have waited longer.
Nah, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Good raid though, guys. We did it.
Thanks, everybody. Have a great night.
You too.
Appreciate it.
We did it. Big Yogg killers.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go spy on the other guys.
Yeah, I was probably gonna do the same.
Oh god, twins, let's go.
Or did they just kill Mim? We changed
Well, let's
the
keep going,
screen
see how we do.
capture. I can hear him talking. Never mind. Maybe we didn't kill him. Turn off the music so we hear this guy. I wish I could make that full screen, but Discord's lame.
Chain of Ice.
I need a healer.
Streaming a stream, this next level stream. It's Streamception. Streamception. I'm gonna try to... Streamception. A stream within a stream within a dream within a dream?
Guys, you have to loot the assault bots to knock the head down. I was wondering why that hadn't happened yet.
Finish those ads off.
Hey, I got too many people down, honestly. I just need to wipe it. Alright, so y'all should do what like my guild normally does. Less on phase 2. There's just so much raid damage on phase 2. Phase 4 is easy as fuck. Like once you get there, the kill time doesn't matter. We need to bust less on that, burn through that. That's when most people died. And otherwise, the third phase is easy. We just had too many people down going into it. And then, Doctor, when you're like kiting the assault bot, you gotta make sure you have threat on it, because it turned around and killed me. Other than that, clean fight.
It seemed like phase 2 was easy. It was just people in front of the one.
Phase 2 is easy, but regardless of like people avoiding just the frontal part where he turns, it's just a lot of raid damage. You just burn through it. There's no real raid damage in the last phase. It's like just you kill the boss. It's easy. Feel free to not do that, but everybody always lets in phase 2. That is just the most raid damage goes down there.
Alright, make sure you guys repair, then head back there.
And during the third phase, I'll call to knock down the dudes, or I'll just shoot it down myself when we kill assault bots. Because that phase could have been way faster. There was 2 assault bots that we just never used. It's 45% more damage when we use it, and he comes down.
Well, somebody's dying.
My bad, wrong button.
You killed our queen.
Are you watching?
Yeah. I'm spying on you
Fuck
guys.
out of here.
No,
Don't watch us.
I'm staying.
Okay, so let me live this time.
Alright, check your buffs. Check your flasks. Alright, same thing, only better. Go ahead and less than phase 2, we'll call it out.
Alright.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
I'm watching you stream the stream while I'm also watching the same stream on my other monitor.
What's causing you to die there, Crowley?
I died to the plasma blast.
You need to be using big defenses for that, or calling for one of your healers to throw a defensive on you.
I'm still looking to see if I have a friend to throw a host to. Oh, I do.
Alright, wipe it up. Run into the bombs.
Yeah, I'm gonna host this guy. This is his friend. He has one viewer right now. Been live for 20 minutes. I'm sure he'll appreciate.
Doctor, you can mitigate with Magic Shell or Icebound for that one. Like if you want to just use your own CDs for both of those, because you don't. By the time you need them again, they'll be up.
All right, sounds good.
Stand in front of the boss. Everybody just stack up.
Just die, guys. Come on.
Well, it was the middle of the phase. There's something going out.
Yeah, you can't die, even if you wanted to right now.
This page can load. I mean, Jesus.
How did you not die, Kill? What the fuck?
Run out, guys. Run out, guys.
I'm still alive too. It was a Christmas miracle. We did it. Good job, guys.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Doesn't count as a wipe.
Okay then.
He's like, I feel bad for these guys. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, that's the weirdest boss reset I've ever seen. Maybe saying "kill me" and say was all it took.
He's like, I feel bad for this lady. You need a therapist.
Oh, I lost one of my 2 viewers. Damn. Oh. I got some raids this weekend. I might stream them. We'll see.
Do you want me to call out defensive for shock or?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I know DBM says it, but there's a lot of other stuff going on.
Weird. Doctor should be able to do it with his defensives, honestly, because he's got Icebound and then Magic Shell for the two different ones.
Yeah, I should be able to get it.
Yeah, Magic Shell the first one, Icebound the second one. Oh, I'm eating.